Am I like listening to? Can you hear me?
Yes.
I can hear you.
Yep.
Okay, good. I've been having some microphone problems because I don't have anything on the laptop.
I'm just trying to. I'm just trying to figure out why system is using up 90% of my graphics card.
Nope, no rush.
Sabo, did
Are you mining Bitcoin?
No.
Why not? You should do it.
Sabo, do you have XP for like the zombies on Upward?
No. XP. Yep. Are you ready to write that down?
Go ahead.
Zombies 14k. No, 1400.
Okay, good. Those are very different numbers.
Then 100 for 5 weeks of stuff. 374 for ship encounters. 399 for further traveling. Then there was the sewer, which you didn't go to, and there's a further 637 for ship encounters and 54 for fish people.
Thank you.
You should be able to get to level 3 or level 4, I think.
Alright. Would someone like to quickly recap them on? I believe Nia was away last week as well.
Yes.
So do you guys just want to quickly recap them on the last two? Oh. Alright.
Well, we arrived in the city where the pirates sell their shit, and we got given some money as shore leave, and we were there for a month. Baldwin proposed to Leuven with a ring that Sabo made, and then Baldwin got his memory modified.
Wait, hold on. Kevin.
Wiped completely.
Well, hold on. Kevin tried to marry the zombie?
Yes, Kevin.
Yeah, so Kevin had been thinking that Leuven had asked for Kevin's hand and his devotion and had given him a piece of jewelry.
Ah.
So, naturally, Kevin asked Leuven if that meant that they were married now. And Leuven had said yes, they were. So Kevin, feeling bad about not getting Leuven a piece of jewelry, had Sabo
Alright.
make one.
Okay.
It was a very good +3 ring with a +3 gem.
Yeah, it was a
spent a
+3
lot of time
silver
on it.
ring with a +3 ruby gemstone. It had an approximate US dollar value of $1,768.
No my.
Didn't we go higher? No.
That
No,
was the
that's what we
starting
had
one, I'm
looked
pretty
at.
sure.
Yeah, that was the without the gem.
That was the gold crafting value before the gemstone was added. The gemstone being added increased it by about 2,000 more to 3,700.
Oh, perfect.
But anyway,
Leuven
pretty
getting a
good ring.
fucking nicer ring than I did in real life, motherfucker. James, I'm fucking jelly.
So, after
I
we
would
had,
be too if I was in your shoes.
acquired and crafted the ring and whatnot, Kevin took Leuven out on a picnic in the city that we were on. And, gave him his ring and whatnot. And on their way back down from the hillside that they were on, going back into town, you know, Kevin was holding Leuven's hand because obviously.
Of course.
And Leuven asked why, and Kevin was just like, "That's just what couples do." And then you could see everything click in Leuven's head, because he asked, "Couples like a mother and a father?" And Kevin responded, "Yeah, something like that." And then Leuven wiped Kevin's memories of everything that had happened in regards to asking if they were married, the proposal, any of it.
Oh no, a divorce.
Yep. So Leuven is now Kevin's ex-husband,
Nah, that's unfortunate. I hope you get better for you.
but Kevin doesn't know that.
Nah, but he will. I'm sure someone's gonna bring it up at some point.
Yeah, no, Sabo is 100% in the dark that they've ever even broken up.
Mhm.
And I'm
Spectacular.
sure I don't know exactly if Flurry and Nia are fully aware of that the proposal happened or anything. But I would assume you guys would have been involved in that.
We would have been the best wing women, okay?
Yeah, I
So
can
is the
make sure
goal
you're
of
in the
our
camera.
group now to make Kevin mate with Leuven?
Yes,
I don't think that's a goal. That's just a bonus.
that's just a prophecy. It will happen. There's no avoiding it.
I mean, Echo seemed real sure about Kevin and Sabo, so
Yeah, but Echo was stupid.
Yeah.
In fairness, have you seen all the nonsense that goes on online?
Yep. I
Exactly.
refuse to believe anyone whose brain is Reddit.
So yeah, while Kevin was doing all of that, Sabo asked his master Leuven why his studies are not going so well, and he was told that you need to figure out what your divine calling is and accomplish it so that your soul can grow. And basically, Sabo was recommended to go try things. So Sabo went to a tavern and asked what new things he can try, and he spent 2 weeks cleaning out the sewers, which did not
Okay.
help his soul grow. But he did find the black market
We do like that.
and did some trading.
We do like that.
Uh, then Sabo and Kevin went to a sealed off part of the sewers to do some more new experiences and fought some slimes, as a result of which we captured a bunch of slimes, almost got ourselves killed twice, collected
But
some loot,
no. Almost got Kevin killed twice.
and I almost got killed as well. So
Only once.
uh-huh. Yeah. Well, we almost got killed several times together.
Aw, how romantic.
But yeah. Then we got back to the ship. Tsabo set up a slime farm in one of the rooms, and we set off sailing. Within about 10 weeks of sailing, we came across the first town where we found the boy, and some people got off there to set up a base because it's empty anyway. Then we kept sailing, and there was another ship. So the captain did this usual tactic of going on board the ship, and somebody exploded the captain.
Okay, makes sense.
But
Think
the ship
giant pillar
got
of fire that
yes,
engulfed and incinerated the captain.
yeah. So the ship got sunk, but the captain somehow made it back to our ship, but died as soon as he got on deck. We called Leuven and asked Leuven for help, and Leuven raised the captain as a wraith or something.
Okay.
White.
Something that needs to as a right. All right.
As
So now the
opposed to the
captain.
less popular what?
So now the captain needs to eat souls. The captain wasn't very happy, but then he very quickly came to grips with his new reality. Strung up one of the crew members outside the ship, dragging him in the water. Completely decimated the next ship that we went to without giving them a chance to surrender. Ate a crew member, and we are currently in thoughts of do we like our new captain, our old new captain? Do we not
So
like our old new
is he
captain?
gonna eat our soul?
I think he eats souls of crew members that don't agree with him right now.
I think that's currently how it's working. Yeah.
James, Nia would be very clear about that, about like literally asking the dude if he plans on eating our soul.
He doesn't eat souls.
And I don't care.
He
You're
drains
my
life
friend.
forces.
Is
He
he still my
drains the
friend?
heat from their body.
Is he still my friend?
Depends. Do you have a
Is he
problem with
going-
him being an undead?
I don't really. I have a problem that he's an undead and I'm not, but that's not really a him thing.
Do you want to be made an undead?
Not this kind, but yeah.
Then he doesn't have an issue with your existence.
So
In
are we
fact, he's
still
happy
friends?
that you're still friends.
Fuck yeah.
Nice. I'm
Okay,
happy we're still friends too.
Fuck yeah. Nia is perfectly content with this state of things. There's absolutely nothing wrong going on here whatsoever. And
Is that so?
Well,
Yep.
one other important detail that I didn't mention is that Leuven figured out what Sabo's divine calling was and told Sabo. Apparently, it's murder.
Well,
So
No
I'm
Sabo,
kidding.
No.
so
I
Sabo
cannot
also,
see that going wrong in any way whatsoever.
so Sabo also has no idea with the captain becoming a little more murderous.
So
So
if
Kevin,
Greenie was still here, would there be 2 murder hobos in our group? Is that
We need
Yes.
to get Greenie back.
Greenie had the right idea.
Yeah, Greenie was right all along.
so right before we ended last session, Kevin and I think Sabo came with, went to talk to the captain to discuss like why we weren't giving any ships we encountered upon a chance before just sinking them. Talk about why he's changed, like his ways and his tactics. Try to convince him to go back to giving everyone the fair shot that they deserve. And the captain was going to think on that.
Alright.
I think in the end, Sabo suggested that he doesn't have to go on their deck and risk anything, but you know, he could give them like a chance. You have 5 seconds to jump overboard, or we kill you all, type of deal from afar. And then if they don't want to jump overboard, well, you know, something along those lines.
No, I can definitely relate to that.
And then as they were leaving, the captain asked Kevin to take out the dead body that was in the corner that he had just finished draining the heat and life force out of,
Mm-hmm.
and throw it overboard. So you know that's a thing now.
clean up, everybody do your share.
James, did everyone have the chance to stop by those places, by those cities and stuff?
No, we didn't actually get off.
Didn't you go to a bar at some point before to go to a sewer or whatever?
Well, we were in the city for a month, but we're way past that.
Yeah, I know, but I wasn't in the session, so what was Nia doing at that time?
Studying.
Fair enough.
I was teaching you sweet recorder solos.
Nia has a goal now. Nia has an objective. All right. I would like to ask the captain to tell me when we're next gonna be stopping at a place at a town. But yeah, let's go. I think that's it. And you have any questions, Flurry?
No.
All right.
Off we go.
What happened to the small child?
We put them in an orphanage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I get 10d10 from Kevin?
Yes, there's two ones. Fuck yes.
Roll the 2 ones.
Come on, another one. Oh,
A
Kevin.
4 and a 5.
Why do you want ones?
Because it's
Murder
we
hobo
need
wants
some
murder.
encounters, please.
So,
Fair
Murder
enough.
hobo
So-
wants murder targets.
so James, if I'm going to level up, you said leveling up a sorcerer is
Instantaneous.
instantaneous.
Just requires a long rest.
Okay. And my hit points, do I roll for that?
Yep.
What level do you get you?
According to Lucas and I should be able to get level 3 sorcerer.
Yep.
Yeah, so she's got 1 bard, 3 sorcerer now.
Yep. Okay. This was not me asking you to be like power gamer. This is me asking if my math to what level I am is right because we get the same amount of EXP.
Yeah,
And I was I didn't
You
have
died.
anyone else to ask.
But you died, Wolpus.
Yeah, I know.
So you've lost
If
XP.
she, if her total level was 3, I'd be in trouble.
Uh-huh.
Yes, her total level is 4, so you would probably comfortably total level 3.
I'm total level 3.5.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I need a little bit to get level 4.
Alright. So you see these raven-like birds traveling as a swarm in the sky. They're
How
probably
big?
a quarter mile
Yes.
high. Each one of them is about the size of Greenie.
So you're saying it's food, that's not fish.
Can you shoot them quarter mile high?
We have ballistas.
Bet.
Let's try to shoot some down.
Alright. The blisters start taking out a couple.
Mia pauses to look at the camera.
And then an orange liquid starts to rain down from the sky.
Is it blood?
Could be. It's orange.
What the fuck?
It's like
Like from
rain at
where?
this point. It's coating most of the area.
I'm gonna take refuge in the ship.
Kevin's gonna put his
It's
shield
coming
up
from
on
the swarm.
Uh-huh. So the birds are spraying orange liquid?
Yes.
Kevin's gonna try
James,
to
I'd like to
cover
clean myself,
behind
please.
his shield with it.
I would like to try and figure out what it is.
Salvo puts his finger out and licks it.
Maybe, but
Do you ingest
maybe
it?
not. No.
Alright. Make me an alchemy check. Wisdom.
Da-da. So I will be proficient with alchemy tools. My wisdom is +3, so it's +5.
Can I give Sabo some guidance?
Yes.
Actually, the tool is +1, so 21.
All right. This is some sort of poison.
I'm gonna tell everyone, this is poison. Don't try not to eat
At
it.
this point, Nia is already cleaned herself out.
Yeah, Flurry and Nia are just like in the door, watching, like out of the rain.
The immediate first thing that Nia went to do was clean herself. I believe I said that out loud. Not because she thought it was poison, but because she thought it was icky. She thought this was like the magic bird version of seagulls shitting on you.
Are the birds flying away, or are they doing more poison?
They're continuing on their path.
Okay. I'm going to collect some
Did we
of that
get any?
poison into some of those vials I have.
All right.
You can probably get a good bit off of Kevin's shield because he was actively blocking it with that.
How many can we get? Did
Probably
anyone
about
get
20
sick
vials.
from this? Did anyone get sick from it?
Not yet. Everyone seems mostly fine.
Okay. Then in the areas where I can't like get poison well enough, but there's some crap that's covered in it, some like rope that's covered in poison, or wood that's like things that we have to dispose of that's covered in poison. There would be some, I
Most of the
imagine.
top deck is covered in that stuff.
Yeah, just ring it out.
James?
It'll be fine.
Sorry, can you hear
James?
me? Can you hear me?
No,
Now we
you
can.
didn't hear.
So most of the top deck is covered in the poison.
Yeah, so also just scraping off. But one of the ooze tanks, I'll put it in there and try to see what happens when oozes eat this poison.
All right. There'd be people informing everyone that you need to stay below top deck. There's an orange cloud above now. 2 crew members have died to it.
What,
As
like
in,
a poison gas cloud, you mean?
Yeah.
because we didn't, but we were trying to clean it off, so manage.
You cleaned off the stuff on the ship. Nothing to do with the water, though.
What water?
The water around the
All
ship.
around the ship?
Isn't the ship sailing?
Yes.
And we cleaned it off, so it should sail away from the poison water, no?
This was probably a 20,000-30,000 birds.
Okay, James, you said some birds. You didn't say like it's a fucking the whole sky is covered in fucking birds.
I said it was a swarm filling the sky.
Yeah, that doesn't. Okay. Sorry, that was not obvious.
Like how big is this cloud?
And do they have anyone that can survive in it to steer the ship while we all are below
Leuven.
deck?
Leuven doesn't breathe.
Well, a
I'm pretty
lot of the
sure.
steering for the ship actually occurs below unless they're using sails.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
I was gonna say Flurry doesn't need to breathe, and Kevin's resistant to poison.
So those who died, how did they die?
They're not quite sure, they don't have the bodies.
Okay.
Like, can I go up and gust of wind and try and like push this cloud away from us?
When you use gust of wind, it blows a hole in the cloud, but you don't see the end of it.
Can you? Okay. Can I start working on an antidote?
Yes.
I'll do that.
When I gust of wind and I clear the cloud, can I see the bodies?
Yes, you would be able to.
What do they look like?
Their eyes have swollen up, and their skin's gone rather dry.
Ew.
Should I go grab them?
No. Just wait. I'll work on an antidote in case this thing is bigger than we think.
After an hour, the cloud appears to disperse. Or, well, the ship exits the cloud area.
Mhm.
You'd be able to see it on the water.
Is there just dead sea creatures floating out from it?
Surprisingly not. Doesn't seem that the poison penetrates the ocean itself. Or maybe it's just not
Question.
dangerous in a liquid form.
Question: how did it form, the poison? Did it arise from the liquid? From the water, from the sea, I mean?
The mist, yes.
So, upon contact with the seawater, the poison became a gas that rose.
Not necessarily. From what Sabo would have been able to tell, the actual vials itself appear to contain some of the gas as well, so it seems to just evaporate after a certain amount of time.
Well, it could be reacting with the oxygen, either in the water or the air, instead of just evaporating.
Yes, that's probably what's happening. But I will need some time to study, figure out exactly what's up with this poison.
How did the oozes react to it?
The ooze would have turned orange.
Do we just have oozes around right now?
Yeah,
We have a
Baba has
ooze
a room.
farm. So is it like a poison ooze now?
I'm gonna name that one Ginger.
Without further experimentation on it, it's safe to assume that yes.
Well, I will spend time experimenting on this ooze as well, see what it can be used for. And I
Alright,
imagine
you'll
if I
need to
feed it,
buy some living creatures to feed to it. Well, feed it to determine if it's poisonous.
Uh-huh. Okay, we keep it for now.
All right. About 2 weeks later, there's heavy storms for almost an entire week.
Okay.
Fortunately, the ship takes no damage during this time.
That's fortunate.
How many crew members do we lose to the captain eating them?
Only 4 have been killed so far. In total.
Only 4.
Are all 4 of these ones who have been unhappy with
Correct.
captains and death? Okay.
How's
I'm
his
okay with
emotional
that.
state?
Rather direct.
But does he still feel feelings?
He claims to.
Does he? I'm asking him. Does he still, for example, take pleasure in his hobbies?
Yes.
Is his hobbies murdering people now?
Yes.
Going to assume not. Nia is asking all of this because I believe she has made it clear that she really likes the undead. She's just like, ooh, test subject.
He has no issues with killing people who become inconvenient.
Did he ever have that? Did he have issues with that before?
He thinks so.
He thinks he did, and now he doesn't anymore.
Correct.
Am I
Right.
the
So
only
undeath
one?
makes you better.
Am I the only one concerned with how obsessed Nia is with this now?
No.
I love how even Nia said no.
At one point, Flurry just goes outside, looks up into the sky, and goes, I never thought there'd be a time where I missed a greenie as much as I do right now.
So how does the captain feel being superior to living creatures?
Frustrated.
Why?
Everyone keeps judging him based on the fact that he's undead.
Right. Racism. Racism sucks. I agree. I've been there, buddy.
You're literally doing okay.
Rebel?
Changes you. You want to know how being undead changes you? As far as I can tell, it's just benefits. They're just undead. Anyway, does he want anything? Does he still eat
Yeah,
for
people.
pleasure? No, for pleasure, like food, for pleasure, for fun.
He hasn't thought about it much. He tried eating, just didn't enjoy it.
Fair enough.
He's kind of like a Twilight fan. Oh,
Ah, that makes sense. Does he sparkle?
Mm-hmm. What's it is?
Wonderful.
You just see Sabo pop out with a bunch of metal shavings from his crafting and shower it over the captain. Look, he
So
sparkles.
he's
Exactly what's happening.
Well, either way,
This is the skin of a killer, Nia.
I know what you are. Now that I've questioned my good friend and enjoy his superiority,
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Therapy.
now that I've sufficiently questioned my friend, I will leave him alone for a bit so he can enjoy his superiority.
All right.
And I'm gonna go talk to roll Yes, I'm gonna go talk to Flurry. Hey, Flurry,
Hi.
what you doing?
Mostly making sure that mainly Kevin, but also Sabo doesn't just like kill themselves. It's a full-time job.
Was that a
Listen,
concern?
I ain't dead yet.
Was that a thing that could happen?
They keep trying to die like all the time.
Listen, I ain't dead yet.
Yeah, but you did get the dramatic head trauma, which, darling, I'm sure the audiences found funny, but you know, might have made something to you.
You guys decided to go play with oozes in a sewer without backup.
Yeah, and
We
I've
didn't
seen enough.
know exactly what's in the
Shows to know where
sewer.
that ends up.
But nobody died.
Also true.
Why do you keep yelling at us when nobody died?
Okay, I hear you, and I agree. But if I can give you one piece of friendly advice, if you're ever alone in a room with a noose and it makes tentacles, run.
Flurry doesn't know why, but she just gutturally like shudders and is like, I don't want to talk about this anymore.
Precisely.
So, how long do we want to stick around on this pirate ship?
I generally don't know.
For a nice long time. It's a great place. Love it.
Yeah, we don't feel like striking out on our own.
But why? Good, yeah.
I don't mind staying for a bit, but eventually we should probably go do stuff. You know, find out more about the world.
This what actually what we're doing on this ship. Sailing around the world.
Yeah, but we don't interact with the people.
Leuven would make his presence known.
Hey.
Actually, what we're doing on this boat is sailing around the same region. It appears we've gone in two separate circles.
Do you think they're doing
Oh.
on this on purpose?
I would
Is
presume
it
so.
like is it like we run into a barrier and get redirected, or is it like we don't realize we've reached
A constant
the
angular course.
So
Well, we
he's
can
doing this on
ask.
purpose.
So more of a patrol rather than an
Hey,
exploration.
hold on, darlings, hold on, babies. Now I know this might sound real cunning of me, real ruthless, real cutthroat, real lack of faith in my good friend. But any of y'all ever heard about foreshadowing? See, foreshadowing in stories is where someone puts something that sounds innocuous into the story first to indicate what's gonna happen next. Yeah, and I couldn't help but notice we've been mentioning a lot of real nice things about this. So this fella, my good friend, butchering people who don't agree with him, and then we're talking about going asking him about defense something he might be hiding from other people.
Don't know if he's hiding it really. Is he hiding?
I don't know.
Exactly.
What, hiding the fact that he's undead? No.
No, he's hiding the fact that he's sailing in circles instead of going
Is he
anywhere.
hiding that fact from someone?
So we are saying that he's going in circles on purpose, yeah?
Yeah.
Might be. Let's ask
I
him.
mean, he's probably just patrolling the region he's familiar with.
Okay,
Yeah.
we can go ask him. Yeah.
Hi, Captain.
All right, you just go
yeah,
to
we
the
go
captain.
Yep.
Yep.
He answers the door.
Hey, friend.
Yes.
We're wondering if there's any particular reason why we are always staying in the same region, just sailing around.
Regional control expands. Make sure that the region is clear first, slowly expand outwards in multiple cycles.
Oh, nice. Fair enough.
There you go. There's a reason for it.
Thank you.
It has been quite a while since something happened, though, like 10 weeks.
Sabo feels like he needs to, answer his life calling. It's been a while since he's been able to murder.
Too long.
Sabo pretends like he didn't hear that.
The captain also pretends like he didn't hear that.
I'm sorry, it's been several months. The captain should know. Should know by now.
But he's sure going to pretend he doesn't for the sake of his mental health.
Okay, so the reason I said something in the first place is because we haven't had a lot to do. And, I guess that's fine, but I figured, we might actually want to, explore. And there doesn't seem to be a whole lot of exploring going on the ship.
Or much of anything, to be precise.
Yeah.
No, I'm fine with that.
I fail to see the issue with that, but alright.
Is that Leuven?
No, I'm pretty sure that was the captain.
That would have
Oh,
been
I
the
figured
captain.
I figured we would have left. Like, I would only say something like that after we had left his presence.
Oh, if you guys leave, Kevin wants to stick back and ask the captain some questions.
Well, I'm interested in if we're ever going to do something more exciting than slowly circling the area.
I'm like, I don't know why, but I get a feeling like the pirate life should be more exciting.
Yeah, I have seen 0 squid people thus far.
Actually,
You
we did
mean
get attacked by
exciting
squid
like
people.
dying?
Yeah,
Well,
exactly.
well, not exactly, but it's always a possibility, I guess.
I don't like dying. It's coarse, rough, irritating.
Don't you?
Well,
No.
that's not necessarily dying, but meeting people, seeing things, learning things.
I do like learning.
I would go to the captain. Where are you originally from? Like, cause everybody came from all over, right? Like different places in the world got thrown in this weird section of the world. So where were you originally from?
Doesn't matter now.
We're from a little island that had poison mushrooms on it, and that's about it. So I'm just interested in what this world has to offer, that's all.
Yeah, all we've ever seen is that little island, another island, and two cities and the Spear Monk Temple. Pretty
I
much.
saw my past life when I died.
What?
Yeah.
Did you see Brazil then?
Yep.
How was it?
What did you see?
Well, I was in a place called Brazil.
That's why you hate it so much.
Sounds
Yep.
nice.
It was terrible, and then I blew it up.
Well,
Uh-huh.
Everyone was dead, not because of me. So really, I didn't.
that sounds really convincing to you.
Well, there was this disease, and people were like super dead, omega dead, and after everyone was like Super Saiyan dead, I was like, ooh, I really should try and make sure this place doesn't have a lot of disease in it. Uh, so yeah, boom.
How bored is the captain right now?
He's trying to find a way to end this conversation.
He just has to
Brazil
promise
sucks.
us we'll do something exciting and then we'll leave.
I'm pretty sure we can just leave for a while, can't we? And then come back.
Don't think we're allowed.
Hey, Captain, are we allowed to go on scouting missions?
No.
Okay.
What are we allowed to do?
This one here is allowed to craft. This one here is allowed to talk. This one here is allowed to be our friend, as he points at Kevin. And you? You get to blow those annoying clowns away whenever they show up.
Wait, hold on. So I'm allowed to talk. Is that my purpose in the ship?
Seems to be. I don't see you doing much of anything else.
Incredible. Oh my fucking god, I become a podcaster now.
Or what?
A podcaster.
This podcast.
They
Is
were
that
right.
some
They're
sort
really...
of wizard?
No, it's someone who talks all day at people.
Podcast
bard.
sponsored by BetterHelp.
Kind of like a bot, except no one respects them.
I bow.
Oh yeah, a bod.
As fun as this conversation has been, he shuts his door.
I like him.
I don't think the captain wants to take us on any fun adventures anymore.
I like him.
I just give Neo a look.
Neil looks at you, and you can tell she knows exactly what she's doing.
I wiggle my eyebrows.
She winks at you.
That's all sorted. Good to know.
Right. Now, darlings, now that we've finished the comedic part of the episode, let's talk something serious, eh?
I would be ushering us away from the captain's door as she
I'm
was
assuming
saying
we're
this.
already leaving that.
Kevin's not.
Okay, Kevin can stay behind.
Kevin,
Kevin's gonna wait for them to. Kevin's gonna just wait for you guys to go back under deck and then knock back on the captain's door.
as Flurry walks by, she just goes, "Please don't get yourself killed, for the love of God."
Flurry, can you catch
Would
me a
you, Don?
fish? And don't kill it. I need some life. A live one.
Well, probably.
Yeah, let's
Please.
go.
I want to test the poison ooze.
Oh, cool. Wool again fish.
I'm going to make enough of these ooze so that next time we meet something, I can blow it up like Nia did to Brazil.
Attaboy.
Are
So boring.
oozes combustible?
We'll see. I think it might be dehydrating and bulging eyes type. That's why I need a fish.
I go catch a fish.
Help.
Alright.
I'm okay with catching fish now.
So you knock on the door. The door slowly opens. Yes,
It's just me. The rest of them are gone.
I see.
I wondered if I could talk for a minute.
You've currently spoken for 10 seconds. I don't see why a minute would be too much of a hassle.
Have you given any further thought to our last conversation?
I have.
What are your thoughts?
I'm deciding what I will be.
Are you willing to give people a chance?
I am not convinced on that yet.
Then would you be willing to humor me?
I'm humoring you now.
The next ship we come across, would you allow me to board and see if I can talk to them?
Very well.
If you're not sure on whether they deserve a chance or not, allow me to be the guy that finds out. I think I can still see the good in most people. I know given recent events that's hard for you, but I hope to show you it's still out there.
Very well.
That's all I needed to hear. I'll leave you be for the rest of the evening.
His door would shut.
And Kevin would go back and join the others.
Did I catch a fish?
Make me a fisher's tools check. Or survival.
I don't think I have those.
How the heck were you rolling better than everyone else before? Oh, right, you just rolled way higher than everyone else before.
I had my dex was +3.
Ah, so it's a wisdom or dexterity survival check, or fisher's check.
So it's the same thing.
Yep.
Oh, I'll give myself guidance. How about that? Can I do that?
Yes.
All right, so 20.
Alright. Roll me 1d4 minus 2. 2 fish.
I hold them up to Sabo and I go, I doubled your request because I'm just that nice.
Well, thank you. Now let's see how
Now
these
let's
fish.
go watch them horribly die in the tank. Sweet.
Yeah, let's go. Come with me. Go, and we drop one fish into the poison ooze tank.
Alright.
That's a normal thing to do.
You see the
does
fish
Ginger
begin
eat
to
it?
dissolve.
And put
Like a normal ooze, or not like
Like a
normal
normal
ooze?
ooze.
Ah. Hmm. So it's eating the fish.
Yes.
Okay. Let me try this. Can I split this poison ooze?
It's large enough that you could if you wanted to.
Okay, I split it.
Alright.
And then in another tank, I'm gonna take one to a separate tank. And I'm going to antagonize it. Like poke it.
Alright.
Try to see if it's gonna release some poison. Does it work?
It doesn't seem to eject anything. Do you kill the ooze?
Yes.
Alright. After it dies, about a minute later, a cloud begins to form.
Perfect.
like how big of a cloud?
About twice the size of the ooze.
Poison bombs. I put the fish in that tank, the second fish, in the tank with the cloud, and I close the lid.
Alright. The fish begins to expand and then it shrinks and shrivels up.
Yes.
Why am I around so many psychopaths?
Hey, Flurry, how do you feel about the undead?
Neutral?
Nodded.
How do you feel, Mia?
Well, I've always found them cool, but they didn't really exist, so it was just more like a concept, and now they're like a thing, and I'm like, ooh, I could become an undead, but then there's the whole dead part, and I'm like, ooh, I don't want to die. Again.
At the end of the 10 weeks, you would notice something strange.
Oh.
There's no one else on the ship.
Uh, like,
They all, did they all
like there were
vanish?
people. There were people on the ship when we like went to bed and we woke up and now there's no one.
Correct.
Is Leuven still here?
Yes.
Is
I'm
the
gonna ask him
captain
what the
still
fuck
here?
happened.
The captain is also still here.
That's...
So it's literally the four of us, Leuven and the captain, and that's it.
Correct.
Are the oozes still here?
The users are still there.
Ah, thank
Everyone's
God.
stuff is still here. The cargo is still here.
I'm
The
gonna
only
ask
thing that is
Leuven.
missing is the life rafts.
The life rafts,
Yep.
Oh, so they all fuck off.
they all fucked off.
Leuven, did you perchance see what happened, or
I was preoccupied planning Sabo and Nia's next lesson.
is the captain surprised by this?
He doesn't seem surprised by anything these days. But he certainly seems annoyed.
Why did they leave?
Kevin's gonna ask the captain, any idea what might have caused this?
How far away from land are we?
We should be 2 weeks away from land.
There's no way they're gonna survive in those boats.
That's what I'm currently thinking.
I think we should at least let's go fetch them.
No one took anything of any significant value.
Oh, that's because they didn't want us to fetch them.
Probably didn't want to betray us.
You think they basically deserting?
Oh, I'd have expected them to at least take notable personal belongings.
What, they took nothing? Like, nada, zooch, not even food?
Yeah, did they? I was wondering, did they take food and water?
Yeah, exactly.
I will check the kitchens next. He heads off.
I'll go
Yeah.
with.
Yeah, Kevin will follow.
I'm gonna investigate the boat while they're doing that.
Alright. You guys would find that 2 barrels have been taken. 2 barrels of food, that is.
And how many people would that feed for 2 weeks?
A barrel can pretty much feed one person for a month. So,
No.
So like 2 people.
it should feed the 20
2 to
crew
3.
members. Sorry, 25 crew members for a day
A day?
each. So that's 2 days of food. If they ration it out, maybe 4 days.
And you're sure there's land nowhere around here?
Certain.
Did they even take fishing poles or nets or anything?
He goes and checks that next, but it doesn't appear that any of that stuff has been taken.
Would I know if the captain sleeps anymore?
Depends. Do you spend any nights with him?
I didn't. I would be more just keeping an eye on him as much as I could without being stupid obvious.
Fair enough.
Uh, so like, did he seem to sleep at all?
No, but he also doesn't seem to leave his room that much. He's only out on deck when he needs to be.
I would ask him like, did you not hear people moving around? Like,
No more
you
than
would think
usual. I
moving-
came out when I realized that it was too quiet.
Can we tell what direction they went in?
Does the captain seem like he's lying?
Make me an insight check.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell.
He doesn't seem to be.
Well, should we point ourselves in the direction of the nearest land and see if we happen to come across any of them on our way?
Yeah,
Without the
how
crew,
well...
we do not have the ability to move the ship.
Yeah, I'm like, how well does a ship move with 5 of us?
6.
It practically doesn't.
What about our smaller ship? That's still like by this boat, right? Or was that
No,
gone?
that's been handed off to
Yes.
another team.
Oh, can we really not get the sails up and do something? Magic it towards land?
Depends. Flurry, how long can you sustain that burst of wind?
Well, it's an innate spellcasting for a minute. So I don't know how long could I sustain it, James?
The spell that you get, so you can cast it once innately.
Is it a spell or a cantrip?
It's a 2nd level spell technically. That's what it
Ah.
says.
Sir Racial's
You can
innate
cast it.
spell.
You can cast it with your
Spell slots as
with your
well.
spell slots and with your innately, so you can cast it a few times.
Okay, so 3 minutes is not really a lot.
But it's more than nothing.
I don't suppose this boat has any big oars, does it?
Could make one.
He takes you down to the rowing area, which is the bottom floor of the ship. You can see all of the oar ports.
So Kevin on one side, the rest of us on another.
Strong boy on the right, everyone else on the left. This might be our only option. At
Well-
least for sustained motion.
I mean, Is there? This is like a team, right? Like there's more people out there. Like, is nobody gonna come this way? Like, can we not get rescued from this ship?
They'll likely attempt a attempt in about 30 weeks' time when the ship does not check in for maintenance.
How much? How much food
Why?
is left?
We can fish. That's not a problem.
Yeah.
Why?
I'm just I'm a little concerned about the captain eating.
He's not gonna eat us.
I would not have said that as a character.
I know.
James, I'm assuming the row ports are separated by like an aisleway. They're not small enough that one person can do both sides.
Correct. There's probably 15 feet. So this
So-
area would be about 15 feet, and then there'd be about a 10-foot gap between it.
What is the biggest issue for using the sails?
Control of the wind. We can go forward. Well, we can go forward to whatever direction the wind blows,
That's
but
not
we cannot
exactly
control
how-
which.
That's not exactly how sails work, James. Like you don't have to go in the same direction as the wind.
I'm aware.
Does the captain think it's not that way?
Is it weird Celestia physics again?
I have a feeling it has more to do with not enough people to man the rigging.
Well, that's what I'm asking.
Give me a second.
I want to know exactly what the issue is. Is it Celestia physics? Is it people?
Also, as a complete aside, is Kevin now the only one on the boat that's proficient with boats?
The captain probably is proficient with boats.
It's the design of the sails.
How long would it take me to modify?
Um. Has Sabo spent any time dead reviewing his life?
No, I haven't.
don't believe Sabo has died.
Alright.
No, but I have
Then-
told you guys about how that works.
Then Sabo would be unfamiliar with any of our world's designs for sails. For this
I
ship,
have
sails of a secondary system. So they're designed for basically forward movement whenever the wind supports it, otherwise it's the row.
But the ships that I built, sails were primary because we didn't exactly have the rowing power. So I would have had to design sails that work.
Yep. In that case... you'd be capable of making the augmentations. Let me just check how much resources it takes. Yep, you'd be able to make the augmentations. It'll just take 4 weeks to make the augmentations.
The captain's a barbarian, right?
No.
No? Okay, I'm misremembering. Is the captain a strong boy?
Relatively strong.
Then Kevin will ask the captain. All right, you want left side or right side?
I'll take left side.
I got right. Kevin's gonna start rowing.
I'm going to start working on the sails, like spending, I guess.
How much food supplies do we have? Like,
We have a lot because we had food for a whole fucking ship.
We also still have the nets attached to this ship.
You've got 100 and something weeks of food.
sweet. Okay. I guess I'll help with the rowing.
All right.
You can help with a little bit of the wind.
Yeah, I mean, I'll do the gust of wind when I have that available. But
I am so
otherwise,
physically weak, my rowing might cause the boat to go backwards.
no. If
So,
you're gonna take the opposite side of me,
yep,
and with my 10 strength, we're gonna pretend like we're helping.
yep.
We're mostly gonna be there just to keep Kevin and the captain company. What's the captain's name?
Caleb.
cap-
Good time to ask.
Caleb.
Okay, we're gonna keep Caleb and Kevin company.
And who's gonna keep me company?
You
Leuven.
really.
Oh, nice.
Leuven's gonna teach you about murder while you're
I mean,
doing the sales.
Leuven is a wizard. How much can Leuven help with the wind?
He
He's got
doesn't
an
have
expert
Gust
on
of Wind in his spellbook.
Can he
Well, alrighty then.
learn it from?
He can take it from
Glory?
yours? Oh, no, yours doesn't have second level spells,
I
does
don't-
it?
No. It wouldn't take him long to design
I
it.
just look at Leuven and I go, I just do this. Is this not helpful?
Sorcerers.
Is the captain and Kevin able to get into a decent rhythm with rowing?
Yep, the ship's moving at 1/8
Yeah.
speed.
Meanwhile,
What
Nia's
about-
making
What
flurry
about
real awkward.
Nia
Tell
and
me.
Flurry?
So, as someone who's above deck, tell me when we catch up to the rowboats. I'm gonna shoot them.
Meanwhile, Nia's making flurry real fucking awkward.
When are you not?
Well, what I mean is that Nia's like going from conversation, like, hey, how's today? What do you think about the narrative? What plot events do you come next? Do you ever think about the futility of life?
No, see, Flurry would absolutely be fine with this.
Oh.
But
Well, in that
but
case, we're having
it would
fun.
just
Pointing to one year.
I would just be keeping a lookout for Caleb and Kevin to be like, all right, when is the chattering getting too much?
I have a feeling I know who the captain's gonna eat first.
You will try.
It would be a lot of Flurry going, yeah, what do you think about that? That's crazy. Like just a lot of that.
After about 2 days of this, the captain would say we should have come into contact with them by now.
Do you have a
Have you noticed
telescope?
anything, Sabo?
Have I?
Nope.
No, I haven't.
Like how calm is the ocean, sea?
Relatively calm.
Like how far can we see if we have like a telescope?
Leuven, do you have any magic to...
Telescope quadruples your sight, so wisdom modifier times 4 in terms of miles.
Who has the best wisdom? Then like, can they look around and see?
Honestly, it might be Kevin. He's got a +3 modifier.
I also have a +3.
Because even if we're not like caught up, we should be able to at least see fairly far in the distance, right? And see if there's anything around.
Yep.
I mean,
That'd
I
be
will
what,
be taking
12
a look
miles?
every now and then. Yes.
12 miles.
So that's half a day of travel.
Still can't see them. Does Leuven have any spells to help find them?
I suppose divination would be possible.
Give it a go.
Very well. He retreats into a room to perform it. He would return an hour later.
Any luck?
They cannot be scryed. This
Oh,
means that they
what-
are no longer alive.
Well,
But all of them?
Did they just take the boats, go out to sea, and die? What?
That sounds unlikely to me. I think it far more likely that the captain dealt with his crew in a manner unbecoming of a captain.
He's saying this out of earshot of the captain, yes?
Correct.
Yeah,
dealt with them, put them all on boats and sank them?
but why leave us? Like, we're the people who are most likely gonna cause a problem, right?
I believe he is concerned, well,
That?
when it comes to my existence. If he was to harm one of you, it is likely that I would act out against him.
How can
You
we...
like animated him, right? Like,
Yes.
does he just his own thing now? Like, he doesn't answer to you in any way or anything?
I did not have time to put in place any sort of control mechanisms. Though I wish I had. It appears free will has gotten him this far.
Listen, it was a meta question. Didn't Flurry roll insight against him to tell him if he knew what happened and he didn't?
I didn't roll good.
Oh, you rolled poorly?
Yeah, I got an 11.
Ah.
Can we all roll insight on...
Yep. The two of them. I think I know which one has the most power to just make a lot of people disappear. That being said,
So I'm assuming Kevin and the captain
Kevin's
are
with the captain.
downstairs. Okay. And everyone else is up above deck?
Yep.
Okay. I think I'm gonna use an inspiration on the
did I
insight.
manage to roll insight?
You
Yeah.
did roll, yes.
You
Okay,
got
good.
18.
Kevin's just gonna ask the captain while there's no one else around. Did they really just abandon ship, or is there something else going on, Captain?
I'm not sure if I should hope that they did or didn't. One implies a much darker fate than I hope to admit.
Are you guys inciting Leuven? Because he's the only one we can see right now.
I guess yes. The whole interaction, like whether what Leuven says versus what the captain said previously.
Alright.
Kevin's gonna ask him what he means by that and if he has any theories about what else might be going on.
Hey, James, I got a question. How far away were we, like, our group, from where the crew was? Like, do we have our own quarters, like, far away from them, or...
Each crew is basically 4 people per room. You guys are in 2 people per rooms, but you guys would have been basically right next to them. So if there was any fights or
Never
anything,
heard
you would have
anything.
heard. No. There was no fights, no commotions, it just suddenly got quiet. As for the insight rolls, it seems that the captain is being a bit cautious with what he says.
What about
Leuven, on the
Leuven?
other hand, seems to be speaking more plainly.
Mm-hmm.
Do I get any nothing else from the 22? Because there
Correct.
could be different reasons for why he's cautious.
From comparing the behavior of them two, that's just what you've got.
Leuven. He's a right? That, or wraith? Which one?
Oh, white.
A
A
white.
white. Okay. Do they just murder for... So, like, what... Like, can we tell if he's well fed? Like, sucking the heat and life essence from things? Like, would that have been obvious we could tell? Or is it just like ravenous hunger that'll never be satisfied?
You're not too familiar with the conditions of a white. You've not seen him hungry either or berserk, so you think that they're somewhat stable and only feed in small amounts.
Well, if we go with the theory that he killed everyone and last, do we just use him to slowly make our way to land? Because I don't think it's gonna do us any good to confront him now.
Not if it means we get stuck, yeah.
I mean, if we play stupid and just keep going with our original plan, he can at least help with that.
I suggest maybe you keep watching him.
Sorry, who do you think who do you guys think killed people?
We,
I mean, it makes sense that Leuven would gain nothing from killing the crew except being stuck on the ship with us.
well,
But the
unless Leuven
Okay,
is
captain,
I agree. But I do have
okay.
a counterpoint. From all we've seen from the captain thus far, right? he's a fighter, right, James?
Yes.
He's a fighter who became a wraith. He was level 7. And then he became a wraith. I don't believe we saw the wraith abilities giving him an immense, unfathomable boost in power. Assuming his strengths were to be the same, he would still be a fighter, and thus I do not see how he could get rid of everyone silently without no one noticing.
Well,
None
we
of the
know
crew.
he can drain
Leuven could
people,
have.
and then we know he can drain people, and he could have drained them and thrown them overboard, but also they could have just left.
Yeah, but they could have also just woken up. If
Yeah,
he
when we were like looking around, like there were no bodies or anything like around the ship, right? Because even if he threw them
Correct.
overboard or
You'd
like
expect at least
sent them
some to float.
off, yeah, if he like sent the bodies off in the life rafts, we would have been able to see those. What did it look like when he had drained the crewmates? Like, did they shrivel up? Like, or did they just die? And
Pretty much all of the color and saturation that they had to them was drained away.
And usually a handprint was left wherever they were drained from.
so they kept most of their mass and everything. So it's not like they would have floated away aggressively or
And from the one that
something.
you threw overboard, you did see that it floated.
Do you guys see my logic here?
Well, okay, your logic implies that just because Leuven had the power to do it, he did it.
I just don't see how. I mean, I just don't see how the captain. I'm not saying the captain is trustworthy. I just don't see how he could have killed everyone.
Maybe he didn't. Maybe he didn't. I don't know. I say we keep watching the captain and Leuven, and in 4 weeks, when we're near the shore, we'll have more to go on. That's it.
Yep, that's what I'm saying as well. Just wanted to, I guess, put this
Yeah,
I
I mean,
wanted
I'm
to bring
just
that point up so we wouldn't get like tunnel visioned. If that makes
yeah,
sense.
I mean, out of the two of them, like I Leuven has nothing to gain, like
Again,
literally nothing. So I'm more inclined to trust him and also like, you know, he's attached himself to Kevin and Kevin, idiot that he is mostly good. So I'm hoping that, he's not just some random murder hobo.
so here's the thing: one of them has the reason, the ends, and the other has the means and not the
Maybe
ends.
they're
And
working together.
no, see, here's the thing: either one of them is hiding the means, or the other is hiding the ends. That's what we have to be
Maybe,
focused on.
maybe, maybe it's a love triangle between Caleb, Kevin, and Leuven.
Oh my god. Do I hear OT3?
Yes.
This is the sort of gay representation we need. Sometimes love is an excessive amount of murder.
Why don't I have my memories? Why can't I remember this conversation? Oh, Leuven wiped our memories too. Crazy.
Over the next couple of days, you would find that Leuven has kept himself solitude to a single room.
Can I ask why?
So hang on, James.
Is he okay?
Did the captain say anything about what kind of theories he might have when Kevin asked?
No, he didn't.
So James, in terms of keeping an eye out, Sabo has actually for a while been considering that Leuven might be manipulating them. So he's going to be he's going to be trying to every day get insight on Leuven and his intentions
All right.
during like the lessons, etc.
Leuven's mostly stopped the lessons for the moment since no one really has that much spare time. At the moment,
Well, what
he's just basically locked himself into a room and the door isn't locked. Anyone's welcome to come and see him, and he's just reading in there.
What is he reading?
One of the books that he came across on the ship.
Please tell me it's a saucy pirate story.
It's a book called Burke's Revenge.
So when you said that we were in 2 rooms, is it like the 4 of us in one and then Leuven in another? Is that how it was set up?
No, so there's 2 of you to each room.
Okay, so is it like me and somebody else and then...
You and Nia, and then Sabo and Kevin. In Sabo and Kevin's room, there is a bunch of slimes in there.
No, slimes are in a separate room.
Right, you moved it when you didn't have enough room.
I absolutely would have put up a piece of paper that said girls rule, boys drool on our door.
Fuck yeah. Nia signs under it in cursive.
Nia, you were going to ask Leuven something?
Yeah. I will ask him why he's secluding himself.
Out of an abundance of caution.
Against who or what?
Actually, it's in favor for all of you.
Elaborate.
If I was in your shoes, I'd be beginning to assume that I had something to do with this.
And thus you yes. I
As such, I've
do not-
isolated myself and made myself easy for you to watch my coming and goings, and any actions that I take on the ship.
Good enough.
This way you're able
I
to
will-
observe me to whatever extent you desire, without fear of me intervening in the ship too much. I also
will
cannot
say-
overhear or interact with any of you if you were planning to do something about my actions.
That is
I'm just more sad that you're not hanging out with your husband.
what? Wait, what? Nia blinks. Right. Moving on. Oh, yeah, I can do that. Do you not put yourself in danger by doing thus?
Of course I do.
It's a good thing his soul's permanently attached to Kevin, huh?
I presume you do that because as a demonstration of trust, because you have faith that we will find you innocent, and thus this will be taken as a sign of your positive will towards us in the future?
Exactly.
That is sensible. However, darling, I will recommend some caution. I trust you. I do not believe you have much of a purpose in doing so unless you're trying some particularly, let's say, indirect method of manipulation, and I believe you could just use magic to accomplish those means.
If I desired to
you do have-
subjugate you all, I could have done so through magic. But I do
That
not
is
desire
precisely
that, I
why-
desire friendship.
That is precisely why I don't think it was you. I just think you have the more ends than the captain. I don't see how he would have achieved it. But nonetheless, I trust you and I do not trust him. Still, I thank you. I will tell you that I do not believe it was your doing. And I will commend some caution.
Your care is appreciated.
I
Would you like
presume
to
do not
commandeer my
need-
spell book for the duration of this investigation?
No.
Very
I
well.
would like you to be safe. I seem to vaguely recall that a wizard without a spellbook is not safe.
They are certainly less safe.
James, I would search the ship for saucy pirate romance books.
Ah,
Yes,
yes.
all of the books have been looted.
I go to Leuven and I go, "Did you grab all the books on the ship?
Yes.
Can I look through them?
Yes.
How many saucy pirate romance books do I find?"
Probably a couple, actually.
I would take one and I would read it, and if it was up to my standards, I'd offer it to Leuven. I'd be like, "This is a good one."
Most
This
of them
is
are
how
quite
you
poorly
know.
written.
Oh, that's upsetting. This is how you know. This is the only true thing that I'm trying to keep from Ivy and Flurry. Is they just both love trash romance books, okay? May Flurry never find the library.
Truly. Hey,
Is the captain like more edgy or like acting different the longer the time goes on?
He seems to have been
Especially
getting more and more quiet.
especially when we definitely should have caught up to the like lifeboats and stuff, right?
Yep.
I would like ask him what was in the other direction. Like, was there anything in the other direction that they could have been heading towards? Since you seem to know this territory well, right?
We've only been out this far once before. Out here there's a sandy beach. We've not gone any further in than that. Could be some sort of desert. We've went back before that though. Sorry, after that.
I just mean like we headed towards land.
In the
right?
opposite
There
direction,
were-
about 2 months away, there is land. That's close to
Alright.
where, well, where the town is. The main port town.
How skilled were your crew to be able to like feed themselves with no tools 2 months, let alone 2 weeks?
I believe all of my crew are dead.
Well,
who does he suspect?
He never answers that whenever he's asked.
Yes, but I would like to ask him one more time.
And as such, he does not answer.
when we're asking these questions, like, does he look like he's, you know, trying hard not to give anything away, or
Make me an insight check.
oh
Or a
boy,
wisdom
this is gonna go
investigation
well.
check.
I'll do insight. They're both the same.
Actually, or a charisma investigation check.
charisma investigation? Sure.
I
Let's
don't get to
go.
use that often.
I'm proficient there, aren't I? Sorry, I'm there, aren't I? Present there, and I have charisma, and I have investigation, so I can help. James, is he still considered a human?
Clarify, for the purposes of?
Is he favored enemy?
No.
Like the social part, I mean.
No.
Okay. Did I
I
manage
gave
to
myself
roll?
guidance, so I got a 14. Or if Nia's helping. There you
18.
go. Can I give her guidance?
Sure.
Add a d4.
Can you roll for me?
21. Trying to save my inspirations in case we end up having to fight.
Yep.
He's being as cautious as he was before, if not more so.
But can I tell what his intentions are?
His intentions are to not give away any information that he possesses, or any thoughts that he has.
Can I tell if he has information by the way he's reacting? I think.
No.
Right. I would like to ask him to be less cautious around us.
That is not a request that I can fulfill.
Why is that?
Unlikely circumstance.
I see.
Is there anything that anyone would like to do before you make land?
How has my kind of careful investigations been going around them? Can I roll for any insights gained in the last 2 weeks, 3 weeks? How long has it been?
This would be over the 4-week period.
Yeah, so do I get some checks for that?
Yep, you can make me an insight, or I'd allow charisma investigation.
No, I prefer for this actually charisma investigation. My charisma investigation is better than my insight. Come on. No. Just one over the 4 weeks?
Just one.
Okay, well, there we go.
Leuven's been happy to answer any questions that you have. He's been happy for you to sit in there and watch his behavior, to track his movements. He seems to have gone out of his way to be as helpful as he could.
Mm-hmm.
He's also never told you what you should or should not think in this time period, as he's been trying to avoid influencing any of your thoughts.
Okay.
So as we get like closer to lands, I would like talk to whoever I could, and I'd be like, "So we're 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 ditching the captain, right?"
We'll see.
I mean, I don't want to be bored on a ship forever anyway, and this whole situation is creepy as fuck,
Sus?
putting it mildly.
Sus?
So yeah, there's 5 of us and 1 of him, and I'm not saying we need to kill him, but I certainly don't want to be attached to him anymore if I can help it.
That's fair.
But I'll do
I
what you guys
understand
want to
if you
do.
guys think that I'm crazy, but I will support your thoughts in this matter as I feel similarly. Though it is a bit hard for me to say. Mostly because,
Can
well, you know.
so while the captain is rowing, I would like to break into his quarters and investigate for any journals that he keeps.
Alright. When you break into his quarters, there's a little note on his table saying, I knew you'd break in. They're in the top drawer.
And then I go to the top drawer.
Alright.
What has he got there?
So he's got his captain's log. That pretty much stopped the day that the crew vanished.
What did he have in the log before that?
Before that, it was going over daily events, anyone who did anything wrong, anyone who did anything right got noted.
Can I investigate that to see like the how much things he had with the crew to see what is kind of the
Sure. So
chance that
it goes over a lot of the different interactions. It mentions how he's being as cautious as he can when interacting with the crew as to not leave a more negative impact on them about him being undead. He's been keeping his distance to let them get used to the idea before they have to interact with him a lot more. For example, at any sort of functions or any sort of combative situation.
Mhm.
The crew who have mentioned that they've got issues with it, he's dealt with them as quickly as possible to try and set a standard.
Was that standard don't disagree with me or I'm gonna suck your heat?
Pretty much. I would mention a few crew members have been doing exceptionally well.
okay.
How many times were we mentioned in there?
Handful of times.
What sort of thing did he say?
They have come and woken me up again.
Ha!
Any yearning for Kevin?
The captain?
Yeah. Flurry thinks that there's a 3-way love triangle with Kevin in the middle, alright?
Did he have a crush on anyone? That's a good question. I wanna see the deets.
I bet
Going
that's
through
not
his
in the
personal
captain
journal.
logs.
Going through his personal journal, you'd see about his personal relationships. He used to have a girlfriend probably about a year before this. About 2 months after he met you all, but when you guys stopped in the port city for the month, the relationship ended there.
No, unfortunate.
That causes depressive spiral.
In his personal notes, it would also talk about his concern with the crew vanishing.
What does this say?
In his opinion, odds are any creature powerful enough to actually bring someone back from the dead is powerful enough to do this.
Okay, but does it look like it's backfilled, or that is just? Does it look like he's covering?
From word choice, it seems to be written as it's ongoing. You've got no real way to tell if it's backfilled. The ink is well and truly dry.
Okay. So in the log, there is nothing to suggest that the whole crew was gonna run away.
Correct.
Can I spend time going around the rooms of the crew and trying to look for clues to what happened?
Yep. This would be a intelligence or wisdom investigation.
Perfect. Can I ask Flurry to motivate me?
There's something I can try, but we
Yeah,
need to talk to
you
them both.
want bardic inspiration?
Yes.
I would play you the Raid Shadow Legends theme song.
Okay. How
Yeah.
much does that give me?
I believe it's a D6.
And thanks to the Raid Shadow Legends, it's a 34.
Alright.
34? How did you
Some of the
wait,
rooms have been disturbed, but some of them, it looks like the people got up, got dressed, and basically walked out. There's no sign of a struggle of any sort of fight. There's no package of personal belongings. There's no preparing for land.
No personal items missing at all.
None.
What about the rooms where there was signs of something?
That's just rooms that people have been through, for example, Flurry going through and looking for books.
What does Leuven think? How is it possible for somebody to influence our whole crew to fuck off and not influence any of us? And we don't even notice it.
Well, for you all, you tend to be warded by my magical defenses. For him, he's an undead, which usually means that some sort of enchantment magic is being used.
would Detect Magic be able to tell if enchantment magic was used?
I checked with Detect Magic, and I was unable to detect anything. Which means it could be some sort of supernatural effect.
We have seen plenty of those as well.
My question would then be, how did it occur?
Fish people?
That is one possibility.
What are the others?
Personally, I am unsure. I have not had the time or opportunity to investigate this situation.
I don't think Leuven did it because, duh. I don't think he had the reasons. Plus, I think it might have been a bit difficult to do all of that in a single night.
Well, we don't know how
And I
powerful
don't think the
Leuven is.
captain did it. Leuven told us he was only capable of casting spells of up to 7th circle.
Yes, but you've got no idea what 7th level spells are like.
That is true. And I don't think it was the captain. I don't think he had the means to do that.
Like nobody's been following us, right? Like the fish people. Like
Nope, it's
they
been
weren't.
clear at sea.
Can we search the ship for somebody who's fucking doing this?
So
If
you're
it's not
searching every
Leuven
inch of
and
the sea for
and
of the ship for a creature?
if it's not Leuven and it's not the captain, is there something on this ship? Something else on this ship that we're missing? Yes. Maybe it's
Well,
attached outside the ship, like on the bottom of the ship or something. Is there something here
Mia, fly
doing
around
it?
the ship.
I will do
Make me
that.
a wisdom investigation check.
while they're doing that, Kevin's going to ask the captain a question.
Alright.
So, Captain,
Okay,
what's your
39.
plan for when we get to shore?
I do not have a plan for once we reach shore.
I mean, obviously, this ship won't be able to continue on for a little while until there's more crew to man it.
Odds are I won't be making it to shore.
Why? I'm not there. I'm just sorry. I'm just surprised.
What does Kevin say in response to that?
You don't think you'll be able to survive until that point?
Well, if I was in your shoes, my presumption would be that I, the killer of everyone on the ship, need you all to help me get to shore, otherwise I'll be stranded at sea on a boat that I've got no further control over. Once we reach shore, then you all become expendable, in which case it would see fit that I would kill you all to prevent anyone from looking into this further. Hence, I believe you will all end me before I reach shore.
I mean, I'm sure that the rest of my team may have thought that at one point, but for all of us to not notice a thing as to anything that happened, and it all did just happened mysteriously without a sound in the middle of the night. No offense, but even you're not capable of that.
Then he jumps on Kevin and sucks the life out of him.
Ooh.
Wow.
Oh my.
I do not disagree.
There's a third option. There's somebody fucking around with us and playing our mistrust of the undead peoples against them each other.
Listen,
While
Mia
they
has
while
been of
they
the opinion
cackle.
that there's been some the invisible fucking fucking with us for like the beginning of this game. So like, just saying.
chat.
Chat, do you guys think
Mia's talking to herself in the corner, and she's like, "Chat, do you have any theories?"
Dora the Explorer, like, do you know who killed the crewmates? I can't hear you.
So
Pretend
dumb.
donos, I'm gonna expose the killer.
So, with the 39,
Wait,
you've
Lupin, don't swipe
torn
it.
a ship apart and searched every square inch of it. There does not appear to be a single other creature aboard. There's no strange magical objects either.
Okay, so all we know it's one of. Uh,
Ginger the Ooze got out and ate the whole crew. Bad Gingy.
I wish I fed the crew to the ooze.
Ha! Wouldn't
Sabo,
waste the
you're not
bodies.
beating those psychopath allegations.
I don't think he cares to.
No, I don't. Okay, so there's nobody on the ship. It's just those two. The crew. The captain couldn't really do anything to make the crew disappear except make them leave. The crew could have agreed to leave, but then Leuven probably would have been able to find them unless they were dead. Somebody could have stolen the crew or could not have stolen the crew. We have no idea who of them is saying the truth and who of them is not saying the truth. But now we can sail the ship because we fixed the sails.
Truly.
Pretty
I think
much, yeah.
that's good. We can go ahead and sail the ship now.
Alright. The very next
And
day, you guys finish making it to land.
we
That's
never
okay. Now we don't have to get off.
we never came across anything the whole time. Like no shit.
We didn't
no
even roll for
lifeboat.
it.
I mean,
I did.
I was
There was
I
no
was
other
keeping my
encounters.
eye out.
And you came across no sailboats, nothing. It was completely clear.
Isn't that unusual?
Not really. That's how it's been.
Yeah, only slightly, if anything at all. Like,
The only
we
reason
have
it's
gone long
weird.
stretches without it.
The only reason it's weird is because we're working with the presumption that the crew was heading towards land. That's the only reason it's weird that we didn't come across anything.
Yeah.
So you make it to the desert.
Well, Captain, now that we've proved you wrong, what's next?
Yeah, what are we doing now? What's the stupid plan?
That's a good question.
Where's the nearest town?
It's like, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not super attached to the crew. I know I didn't kill them, obviously, but like,
That's what the killer would say.
yes, surely me with my 3 levels of ranger.
The nearest town is 2 months over the sea towards, well, That way. They point the way that you just came.
Let's just look for some other place. There's a shore. There must be a town on the shore.
How well
It's gonna
have
be
you
more
mapped out
fun.
this area anyway?
Not very well. We only ever made it this far out. We've never gone any further out than this. Never even went down the coasts.
Why
Good
not?
time to start.
We had a deadline.
What deadline?
The ship has to go into maintenance once every 50 weeks. Sorry,
Does
once
it?
every 150 weeks.
I mean, you have me on board.
Truly.
Yeah, you would be great if we could dry dock the ship.
Huh.
Well, the coast of a desert isn't really gonna do much good for us, so left
We
or
can
right?
explore at least a little bit and then turn towards the shore. Well, the town, I guess.
Or we could travel the shoreline in one direction or another and hope to
Exactly
find a town
what
that way.
what I said. Oh.
Well, we don't know where a town is. The only town we know of is back the way we came.
So we explore the coastline a little bit, and then if we are pressed for time, we can turn back. Captain, when are you gonna need to eat?
I don't have to feed.
That's good.
Don't you have to eat the warmth or whatever?
It feels good to, but I do not seem to have to.
Oh, fair enough.
I'm still quite new to this.
Fair enough.
So I say we give it a couple weeks exploring around, see what we find.
Are you talking like by foot?
Yeah. I mean, we run low on food. We know there's food on the ship. Can always come back.
It's a desert. We should at least try to find something less deserty.
That's what I'm thinking. I
First.
think we travel the coast in one direction or another and see if we can find something that way.
Fair enough.
Alright.
So, Captain, this way or that way?
East. So, right.
Okie dokie. By the way, James, is the captain also proficient with water vehicles? Or is it just Kevin?
It's just you.
Perfect. I'm driving.
Alright. So. Oh, crap. Can I get 2d10, please?
From whom?
Actually, no, that would be 10d10, please. From whoever wants to.
I'd like to. Can I? Can I?
Do it.
Go
Do
for
it.
it.
10d10? Woo!
Yep.
1 and 10.
Roll 2d10.
Sure.
Yep.
That one will be first.
Yep, 1 first, 10 seconds.
So tier 1 -6, tier 1 +5.
What was the negative?
A
6.
6.
Which one of those occurred first?
The negative.
1.
Alright. Alright. So the negative occurred first, or the positive?
Negative was
Negative.
first.
Alright. So you start seeing crystal pillars coming out of the water. Well, not coming out of the water, already out of the water as you're traveling along the banks.
That's
The desert has turned to almost fields of diamonds from what it looks like.
I'm gonna ask
Oh?
Lumen about that.
He seems somewhat shocked.
Is that normal?
Not particularly. I've never seen anything like this.
Sparkles.
Wonder what that is.
You then hear a loud smashing sound.
What's smashing?
It's almost like the sound of glass shattering and wood splintering.
Okay, let's look for this.
Is that the bottom of the
The
ship?
entire ship shakes as this occurs.
That's the
Fuck.
bottom of the ship.
Absolutely, it's the
Ah,
bottom of the ship.
shit.
Ah, ship, indeed.
As we go to investigate, I just whispered to Nia, I'm like, these are the pillars of a killer, Nia.
Truly.
How bad's the damage to the ship?
It is quite substantial. It's like a glass pillar has gone straight through the ship.
Probably because the glass pillar has gone straight to the ship.
Correct.
What do we do?
I look at Sabo and I go, is this fixable?
Maybe?
Maybe if you had like 5 more people?
Well, I mean,
So, abandoned ship?
To what?
How close are we to land?
Quarter mile? Maybe about half a mile?
no, don't abandon ship.
Can we fix this?
Eventually.
Not like we have another option.
Is anything else going on, or is just like that?
Just a glass iceberg.
Well, let's at least assess the damage and see if it's something we can.
The glass iceberg says I'm decapitated now.
Alright.
Let's see if it's something that.
So, would you like to swim through the glass water to view the damage?
No.
No.
I was thinking go below deck.
That is below deck. To paint a better picture, the ship is sailing through the sea, right?
Mm-hmm.
A glass pillar underneath the water that does not protrude out of the water hit the ship, while the ship hit it. So it skewered itself on this glass pillar. This glass pillar shattered on impact. Well, a bit of it shattered. Some of it's more solid than the rest. That glass pillar has basically spread tiny glass shards and broken glass all through the water that is now rushing into the ship.
Okay, so we need to patch the hole first. And to do that, we need to swim through glass water. Right?
Basically.
Well, isn't it a good thing that Kevin's resistant to slashing damage?
Sure is.
Do we have supplies to patch up the hole
Yes.
on the ship?
Kevin's gonna gather all the materials, ask Sabo to hand him his tools, and see what he can do. At the point where they enter the water, where Kevin enters the water, how far away is that to the damage?
It's mostly this floor and the floor above it, so... What would that be?
Would you say within 30 feet?
Within 30 feet, easily. It'd probably be within 20 feet.
He's gonna ask one of the other party members to hold the drowned priest torch near the water
I
while
can do
Kevin
that.
goes down, so that he can breathe water.
I can do that. Though, remember,
But can
this
you
glass water,
breathe
if you-
glass?
Yeah, if you breathe in the glass, you're fucked.
Fine, he's just gonna hold his breath the best he can.
Alright.
Good thing he's got a good
I s-
con score.
I still hold the torch so that if you start drowning, you won't
It's going to
actually
take
drown.
10
But,
minutes to fix the damage, if you roll successfully. And you are
I
taking...
would.
Sorry, go ahead,
How
Summer.
much damage is it?
1d4 slashing
do
damage
need to
every
help.
round.
And it takes 10 minutes?
Yes.
Kevin, I think it's better if you heal me and I try to do the fixing. Or at least I help you for now.
I mean, I'm gonna take half the damage that you would. I have significantly more health than you do, and
But
we
I'm
can have
better at
flurry heal
fixing.
either of us.
Okay, well we go. I'll start helping fixing.
So we're both going down.
For now, yes.
Alright. 10 rounds at a time. Roll me 10d4.
okay, hello.
And I'm assuming that is slashing damage.
Yep. Next minute. Next 10d4.
Am I getting healed?
Flurry.
I mean, I have to be in touch range, so
I will swim up.
yeah, sure, I'll heal you.
I'm gonna keep going.
Alright. Flurry, roll your heals.
Okay, perfect. I go back down.
Is that gonna be rounded up or rounded down, James?
Round down. Next minute. So this is now minute 3.
Am I getting healed after this minute?
Sure, as long as I can touch you.
Okay, I swim up to get healed.
And Kevin's going to lay on hands himself.
I swim up. I'm almost dead. I get out the water. Are we
Alright.
actually gonna roll for the crafting stuff, or?
This is currently minute 3.
Okay, and heal Sabo.
I need more.
Kevin's gonna keep going.
I got 2 more level 1 slots. That's it.
Well, you want me to go fix the ship?
Okay, there you go. I got 1 more slot, level 1 slot left. I'm just saying, I'm not in unlimited tap to heal you. I'm doing as much as I can.
Okay, thank you. Right, I go down for one more. 23.
That's minute 4.
Do you have any more healing?
This is the last one.
Okay, I just need one more.
And Kevin will cast Cure Wounds on Sabo as well.
Okay. So 5 minutes is done. Do we? But the 2 of us, 5 minutes should be enough.
Sorry, push to talk wasn't working there. So that's 5 minutes, so that's the halfway mark.
But there's 2 of us.
Even with both of us doing it at the same time.
So that doesn't divide the time.
What does that
It just
do?
lowers the collective DC. So it went down by, I believe, 6 points. 6 for the first, 4 for the second, and then 3 for every additional person beyond that.
So basically, it's
You could rush this though to be doing it in 5 minutes. That just increases the DC.
Yes.
I think that's probably what we would have been doing.
That's what we do.
Alright. Roll the craft check.
What? Carpenter's tool?
Tinkerers or
Pirate.
carpenters?
Oh, okay, Tinker's is better. Is the DC the same?
Carpenters is 2 lower.
Which makes it the same for me.
I'm not
Actually, no.
proficient in either.
Tinker's is better for me with this because I got mastery. Oh,
I would add you +6.
inspiration.
Yeah. I tried.
That's not the right roll. Got +5 from intelligence. It should be mastery +6, but it's mastery +4.
What level are you?
Level 5. Mastery didn't save master. I don't think mastery is working on tools. Yeah, it doesn't save when I switch it to master.
Oh, damn it. Alright. I'll try fixing that.
So it's 22, 23 right now.
Alright.
Okay, so we +5 it.
Alright, you succeed. You've successfully patched the hole.
Okay, let's get out of here. Flurry blow on the sails.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Oh, is the icicle stuck in the ship?
No.
But we're
Okay.
just traveling towards more of them.
Aha, then no, we don't want to do that. Okay, what do? We wait it out? What are they anyway?
They appear to be glass pillars all throughout the ocean. Well, this section of the ocean.
I'd like to shoot one of them with my bow.
Here, Sabo, because I'm assuming that last round hurt you.
Alright, you shoot it with your bow, the arrow tinks off it.
Can
Alright,
I?
so it's not actually glass.
Thank you. Can I get close to it and inspect it? See what the material
How would you like to
is?
get close to it?
Someone fly me over?
Either Nia flies him over, or I lower him down with a rope.
Alright, Nia, you gonna fly them over?
Sorry, can you say that again, please? Your voice cut out.
Are you going to fly them over to the glass pillar?
Yep.
Alright. Go over to the glass pillar and you inspect it. Looks like where they shot the arrow did a tiny little chip and then it was deflected because it hit a solid part of the glass.
Okay. Can I see what the material is? Like more details on it? If it can be harvested?
It can
if
be
it's
harvested,
natural
it's
or
basically
not?
glass.
So crystal.
Well, yes, glass is a crystal.
Okay, that's pretty valuable. Reasonably. Not very, but. I'm gonna harvest some. Ah, fuck, the ooze can't eat this one.
Alright, you harvest some of the crystal. As
Yes.
you're chinking away at it, it shatters the entire pillar.
Uh-huh.
Did it look like the pillar just hit like a resonation point and just shattered?
Not exactly, it just took enough damage that it was no longer structurally stable. It's like these things aren't very structurally stable to begin with, and if you hit them in the right way or too much in the wrong spot, you'll cause the entire thing to shatter apart.
So how did we hit one? Did it just appear out of nowhere?
No, it was in the water.
Can we tell if they're in the water or not? Can we just be careful and avoid them?
Well, you can't really see all that far down into water because of how much glass there is in the water.
What if Flurry who did? Okay. Can we somehow manage it? Send somebody to look from under the water? Does that help?
They'll get glass in their eyes.
Okay.
Kevin's
How did we
healing
get
himself
here?
with his amulet.
Do we need to? If we turn around, can we get out of it?
You might be able to.
Well, we can't fly the ship out.
Does Leuven have any ideas that he might be able to use to get rid of these pillars?
To destroy the pillars, no.
To get us out of here safely?
I have never experienced natural forming glass before.
What do you think? How do you think it's happening?
I'm not quite sure.
Should we study it?
For it to appear in such pillar forms, it's like it would be growing from underneath.
This
Kevin's just gonna sigh. You're gonna send me back down there, aren't you?
No, I would not risk your health. As much as I'd like to know more about what's going on here, there is no safe way to learn more. We could risk going to the beach, but I'm concerned that is entirely shards of glass out there.
it likely is. We'd have to make metal boots.
Well, that's not a problem. The problem is keeping the ship intact while it's hanging around here.
We could anchor the ship down and just have it idle during that time.
Okay. Can make metal boots for us. Anchor the ship, floor the land.
That should allow us to at least move.
Shall we do it?
I suppose it's worth a try.
I mean, it would be nice if we discover something neat, so we have some cash when we get back to the city. God knows we're
But how will we rest?
rest.
Will we return to the ship each time? I suppose you would have to. We also
you-
do not have any... we don't have any rowboats, do we?
Not
No.
anymore.
So we would have to swim through the glass.
We can make a boat. For now, we can fly out to the shore. Can work on a boat, on a rowboat.
And what about resting?
Meta,
mean-
does he have a tiny hut spell?
Also, Kevin can smash the glass with his big rock. And
He's not shown
Stick
off
it
any
to the
such
side.
spell.
I mean, glass breaks. Kevin's strong.
Glass breaks, but then it gets everywhere.
Like sand.
So we'd need to prepare some kind of camping thing. Tent with metal floor with that we can use. This is gonna take a while.
I suppose it would
prepare.
probably be best to just avoid this area entirely and to try and make a way out.
Well, if we stay here, it's gonna take a while for us to investigate it.
What's the captain got to say about all this?
The captain's gone.
Let's go look for him.
Doesn't seem to be anywhere on the ship.
Leuven, where's
he
the
have-
captain?
I'm not sure.
Can you
I
spot
have
him?
barely left this room.
Fuck. Can I look for signs of where the captain went?
He helped himself to some materials and made a raft from the looks of things.
How would he make a raft so quickly?
Rope wrapped around some wood.
And can we see where he's going now? Look to find him with the telescope?
You would see him on shore.
How far is the shore?
Between a quarter mile and a half mile.
Do we want to let him leave?
I'm not sure. To an extent, he is our responsibility.
Let's just get it over with. He clearly doesn't want to play nice.
Get what over with.
The captain. It was a mistake bringing him back. This is not good.
Is the captain, I'm assuming, outside of earshot?
I'll be right back.
He's on the
I
shore.
need 5 minutes.
No, I know, but like, would the captain be able to hear Kevin if Kevin yelled at him?
No, he's out of earshot.
What if I thaumaturgy my voice?
That will make it loud enough.
What do you want to say, Kevin?
Just yell at him and ask where he's going.
Alright, I thaumaturgy my voice and I go, Captain, where you going?
Alright. Some of the glass pillars shake.
I knew it.
Well, we know how to get rid of the glass now.
Flurry, it's recorder time.
I'm gonna start making a raft for us as well quickly, so we can, and some makeshift boots to go on glass in case we're chasing down this fucker.
But hear me out. Flurry thaumaturgy's
Yep, makeshift boots will last an hour.
Is the captain having trouble walking on the glass?
Nope.
What do you mean no?
He's an undead, he can't feel pain.
But they're ruining his legs,
His feet, yes.
which he somehow will need to regenerate at some point. At some point, his legs are gonna get destroyed.
At some point, yes.
Did he react when I yelled at him?
He didn't seem to.
Okay, I'm making the raft and the boots.
Alright.
Keep an eye on him. If he starts getting too far, maybe we'll have to fly after him. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do
Flurry,
it. Let's go.
you see him arrive at a glass pillar, and he begins to climb it.
I would let them know.
When he's about part way
He-
up, the entire pillar shatters.
Is he
Alright.
killing himself?
Does not look like it was intentional.
Okay, but what happened?
That glass?
Let's rush there.
Alright,
We just
you
keep
rush
an
out.
eye on- Yeah, well, how long will it take me to prepare the raft and the boots, etc.?
Raft, 5-10 minutes. Boots,
Mhm.
10 minutes, but they'll last an hour. While walking
Okay.
on glass, that is.
So we need an hour to get ready for everyone.
Let's keep watch for that hour and then go.
Alright.
James, I'd like to cast a spell.
What spell would you like to cast? Alright.
I'm gonna cast
Let
it
me
as soon as we're
check.
about to head out.
Alright. You'll head out and carefully make your way to shore.
Mm-hmm.
You can see the trail of torn flesh from where he has been walking.
Alright, let's go there.
You follow for about 20 minutes and then you make it to the shattered pillar.
Okay.
You can see what remains of his shredded corpse. Treasure sense would be going off, informing you about his weapon.
I'll take it.
Alright.
Anything else on him?
His armor as well, but that is mostly destroyed.
Was it
Yes, I
just
think this-
Nier alone going there, or is it all of us
All of you.
when we're ready? Okay, yeah.
Well,
Well, I guess the captain made his choice.
He did not seem to be to be intentional, but whatever. Question: Does he have anything else on him? Any notes? Anything?
Now, before you guys go looting him,
I want to know if he had any suicide notes.
Leuven, is there anything that can be done?
Are you asking Leuven to come with you guys off of a ship?
Yeah, of
No.
course.
Yes, Kevin would have asked him to come.
Well,
with.
okay, but I'm not. No, Kevin, we're not bringing him back again.
Why
Leuven,
not? He was nice
This
to
is
us.
just not working. This is just not
Sabo,
working.
stop. Leuven, is there anything that can be done?
His body is quite damaged, but it is possible to restore him once more.
Would he
I-
have any quality of life if you did so?
It would be limited at best, though. Given enough time, I could restore him in a similar state to as he was before.
Why do you care so much?
He was not exactly a friend.
In life, he was a good man.
Yes, he was.
In
And that
death,
is
he was
why
not so good.
Do we know that?
Well,
We
whatever.
watched
Look.
him suck the warmth out of people.
Yeah.
And in the end, he just walked across the glass, ripping himself to bits, and was climbing a pillar for whatever reason.
Well, if he
Without
dies, his
telling
information
us,
dies with him.
he wasn't giving us any information.
I'm not asking that we do bring him back. I just
Okay.
needed to know that it was possible because
Okay.
everyone deserves a fair chance.
Okay. How does you knowing if it's possible change anything?
If it wasn't possible, then there'd be no decision to make. But now that it is, we have to decide on whether we try to bring him back again or not.
So
Right.
what, like his third chance?
To be fair, this would be his second chance since.
Was it?
Well, when.
Because
Hmm.
he had his normal life, and then he got brought back, and then he started murdering the crew for
Yeah, I
being
guess we did
cautious
ask him.
of the undead.
Stop murdering the crew. That is true.
So this would be his third chance.
I personally am in favor of giving him another chance, but I will leave the decision up to you guys.
I would like to hear your thoughts on the matter.
If I may speak on the subject.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
In life, he was a kind and respectful captain. He was a pirate, someone who stole from people, but did it in order to benefit his people. There is some honor to be found in that. He was not a good man, but he was a kind man. In death mastered him, corrupted him. He did not have a strong soul.
While Leuven's talking, Flurry gets out her recorder and starts doing ba da da da.
If we were to bring him back once more, I would suggest that we put guardrails on this for him.
What do you mean by guardrails?
Make him a
Those
undead
safeguards.
under the control. In this case of myself. as none of you are yet ready to control undead. This would mean that he is back, but he is not fully himself, which is something I believe is important to know and to understand.
Would there be any of himself left?
Talking like 60-40.
Well, he would be himself, but he would not be free to be himself. I personally see that as a fate worse than death in order to not be free.
Especially for a pirate who spent his life being free amongst the seas.
Out of respect for him, I do not think that we should bind him in such a way.
I'm inclined to agree.
Just curious. Did he have any magical effects going on him? Like, somebody commanding him to try and climb the pillar or something?
I will check. He casts Detect Magic. He then casts Identify. Yes, Command Undead was present on him.
But who could have done that? I checked the ship. There was no one else on the ship.
Logically, that leaves only me as the individual who is capable of doing such.
You wouldn't have had to cast these spells to figure that out.
Correct, but this could be an opportunity for me to deceive you, though it would be foolish of me to say anything other than he has no magic left on him.
So, just for peace of mind,
I can't
can I do
identify
like
on the body to check as well.
can I like do an investigate a charisma investigation or an insight or something?
You can make me a Charisma Insight check. Sorry, Wisdom
Sure.
Insight.
I go ahead, do my own identify.
I
Alright.
give myself guidance. 18.
What level do you cast Identify at?
I'm gonna ritual it. Oh, does it? Hmm. I mean, I can't do anything else. I can only have first level spells right now, anyway.
Alright. There.
I don't get the spell.
No.
Okay, well, seems like you're saying the truth.
So it seems that someone's trying to divide all of us on the ship and frame you, Leuven.
If they are even aware of my existence at all. None of their actions have shown that they are aware. They also don't go out of their way to make it seem like that they are not aware. Whatever is happening is most concerning. I am grateful that you believe me, though. As for the insight check, you believe he's telling the truth.
Okay.
I mean, I did give you my devotion.
What I would
Not-
like to
not
know
like-
is why target
Flurry makes
everyone else?
kissy faces at that.
Why target
Kevin just
everyone
looked
else
confused.
and not us?
We were under Leuven's protection,
As you still are
as far as
now.
I know.
Can you rescind the protection on one of us?
No, don't.
No, 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 no.
I could, but
It's-
I am not inclined to do so. I do not
Yeah,
want
the
you to end up like the
resistance.
others.
I mean, it's the quickest way to figure this out, right?
You know what?
Not
You're right.
really.
You should rescind the protection on Flurry. He seems
I
very
was
hell-bent on this.
Okay.
I was gonna offer myself. I'm tapped out of spells. I can't do much against anybody.
Let's
Like, I would
not
hope.
resend any protection on anybody.
How hard is it to put it back on?
It takes a day to do so. And a year of casting it each day for it to become permanent.
Not
have
do
you
that.
been doing that?
Yes, I have been doing that.
Well, who would be after us?
We
One
have
of the
not made
people who
any
were
enemies.
Well, was a pirate captain. Were enemies.
It seems like a lot of effort to put into a
That the
pirate captain.
person who he was killed by necromantic magic as well.
I suppose that could be the case. You are right, I overlooked that. That is my mistake. Foolish one at that. I should not have made such a simple mistake.
So,
Huh?
hold on. How far away do you have to be to cast Command Undead? Because, like, I need to be close to cast my spells, and he wasn't under the effect the last time that we checked for spells and things, right?
Correct.
So this would have had to have been cast fairly recently. So how far away can you be to cast it? Like,
Usually it is a spell that must be cast in their presence.
Is our ship still on, in place?
It appears so.
I don't think we should leave our ship for too long. We don't want to be stuck in this glass desert with no ship. With potentially someone on it.
There is no way that anyone could be on it. You searched it so thoroughly.
Yet someone placed a curse or a spell on the captain.
is the like sand in the desert like glass?
Tiny shards
Like
of
ground
glass.
glass?
Completely
I
clear.
go, I get a little bag full of it.
I grab a lot more than a bag full of it.
Same.
Alright.
Let's
Load
get
it
back
up
to the
on the
ship.
raft, go on the ship.
R.I.P. Captain.
You'd notice that there's
gonna-
ground up bone also in the glass.
Beautiful.
Checked out.
Kevin's gonna take the captain's corpse.
Alright.
Like it's only fair for a pirate to receive a burial. Let's see.
Oh, I do have an idea regarding that. We could give him a Viking burial.
We don't have a little ship to send him out on.
What's a Viking burial?
Well, you make a little raft, you put the body in it, and then you burn it and then send it off to sea. Would stop anyone from bringing him back again, and is a respectable way to send someone off.
As you're almost back at the ship, you notice that the ship is starting to sink.
Was it going to sink originally, the way we left it?
No, it was completely stable before.
Right, let's.
Uh,
we can,
Rush on board and under deck to see if there's another hole in the ship.
Okay, so rushing back the remainder of the distance.
I guess so.
Alright.
I'll send my familiar with Kevin.
Yep. Looks like all of the work that you did to patch the ship has been undone. Basically
Ow.
torn straight up.
okay, well, we have to fix it, and there's clearly somebody else on the ship.
Does anyone here have seen visibility?
No.
No.
Let's fix the ship first.
Hey, Spirit, you're a dickbag loser asshole who doesn't have the courage to face ourselves, and I hope your mother dies. Your father was never proud of you.
Flurry, Leuven comes over to you and asks if you can give him a hand.
With what?
I need you to load some stuff up onto these black discs.
Sure. Where'd these black discs come from?
I created them using a spell.
Oh, sweet. You should show me how to do that.
I will gladly do so.
I start loading stuff up.
Alright. Alright. Would you two like to make another attempt at repairs?
I
I'm
don't.
gonna keep.
Sorry, I only
Sounds
partially
fun.
heard that. What was that?
Can Leuven cast a protective spell?
Yeah. Does Leuven have any way to protect us from the glass?
Good question.
At least one of us?
He can protect you from it, but not while you're working on it.
Oh, so.
He can put up a sphere of force around you.
But that wouldn't let me work.
Correct.
Is there any way he can put it around me and the hole?
You'd still take all the damage.
Is there any way he can put up the sphere so that it blocks the water from entering the ship so we can deal with it?
Yes, you could put it up as panels.
Okay, so can he block it up so that me and Kevin we drain the ship, fix it up, and then we go?
You'd not be able to fix it up while he's got the barrier there.
Can he put it on like right on the outside of it?
If the ship moves in the slightest, it would be no longer attached.
Okay. How long can he keep it up?
I believe 10 minutes.
Well, why doesn't he put it up for as long as he can? We'll bail out as much water as we can. And then we shouldn't take nearly as much damage when we try to fix it. Because I mean, it'll still be rushing in at us, but it won't be swimming in it necessarily.
Very well.
Not at first, at least.
He puts up the barrier.
Okay, we start.
Bail out the water.
Alright. In the 10 minutes, you'd be able to get 10 cubic feet.
The 4 of us or the 5 of us?
Fleury is currently helping Leuven with packing stuff,
As in to bail the ship?
as in to escape
James,
the
we
ship
have
if it
flour on the
is
ship.
too late.
Okay.
We have flour on the ship or anything like it.
Yes.
Do you guys mind if I and then I throw it up in a big bag?
What's that?
Well, we don't have any other method of see invisibility, do we? So I'm just
Okay.
gonna throw a bag of flour up to see what it sticks to, James.
Alright.
I
As
know
you're
it's a
doing
long
that,
range.
Leuven walks over to you and casts See Invisibility on you.
I just asked if you. Oh fuck. You know what? Fine.
Leuven might be the most hilarious NPC ever.
You guys saw it. I asked.
What do you see?
What do I see, James?
There's nothing invisible on the ship.
Will
Actually,
anyone accompany
that's
me
not
by,
true. You can see Leuven's necklace. That is invisible.
I will pointedly not look at it, and ask everyone to come with me. Someone to come with me. Take a look at the ship.
Well, they're currently
Why don't-
bucketing
no.
water out.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
want you to help with the water, not look for the
Okay,
person.
fine.
Just want
I
to
guess
fix
I'll
the
do
ship.
that.
We can look for the person later.
Sure, do that.
Alright?
How does XP casting work?
1000 times 2 to the power of a spell level.
Okay. I do not have emergency heals.
Does Kevin still have his heal from Divine Gift?
Yep. Still got 4 hit dice.
Or is it only on you?
Yep.
Ah, okay, that's not good.
Alright? So you've knocked down 10 feet of the 10 cubic feet of the water.
How much more is there?
10 cubic feet is about 1/20th of what there is.
Okay, so we didn't do anything.
Well, 5%, still 5%. And sorry, that should be 5% each. So there's 3 of you working on it, so that would be 15%.
Can Leuven do it
Okay.
again?
I was gonna say, yeah.
What level spell is that?
Yeah, how many times can he do that?
You can do it once more.
it's still 30% of the water gone is 30% of the water gone. I say it's worth it.
Sure.
Will that actually remove enough water so we can work on the hole? Because like the hole isn't on the way all the way down? Or
Yeah, can we tell if removing that same amount of water again would help us?
It'd basically mean that there's as much water in the ship as there was. Well, there'd be a bit more water in the ship than there was the last time that you patched the hole.
Oh, so there's significantly more right
Yes,
now.
the ship was starting to sink. Not it was just
Yep.
taking on water.
and can Leuven heal?
He cannot. Not while you're
Can he-
alive, at least.
Can he protect? Like, there's like ice armor and whatever that can be put on people.
That's not in his spell list.
It's an arcane spell list.
Yes, but it's not one of the spells that he prepares each day.
Uh-huh. What if we give him an inspiration?
Then I believe he could.
Would he be able to get that or life transference or whatever to keep me underwater for 5 minutes while I fix the ship? Instead of removing the water because it's not actually doing anything?
Let me check. Okay, that's a tiny amount of temp HP. Alright. Um, he would be able to give you Stone Skin if you give him the ability to change out one of his spells.
How much will I get?
That'd give you a level of resistance to physical damage, which includes slashing.
Can anyone heal me?
Actually, it'd give you 2 levels of resistance because you can upcast it.
Okay, we do that. That's gonna be good enough.
Should he cast that on me because I already have 1 level? That would give me 3 tiers of resistance.
Can you actually do the skill check to fix it?
I'm not proficient with the tools, but
Well, the DC for 5 minutes was like 28.
No, it's better if it's.
And that's with 2 of us. It's gonna be either the one of you for 10 minutes or the me for 5 minutes.
It's better if you do Sabo.
yeah, okay, go for it.
Alright,
I
he'll
just
put
I don't
Stone
think we have
Skin
a way
on
to heal
Sabo.
him.
Does
I
he
might
have like?
have a big enough HP pool to just tank it. I don't think I
Okay.
can heal Sabo through it.
Okay, well, you don't have proficiency with the tool, so
Flurry, he's gotten you to grab most of the food barrels and place them on some of the discs, and then to grab some of the materials for one of the forges and place them on a disc, and to grab the the Smith's Tools kit and place that on one of the discs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would just be yelling like, I'm tapped out. I don't got any spells. I don't have anything that'll help. I can't even sing to you right now. Bardic Inspiration, because I think that was the first time I did it. If it had been like a
That would have
week,
been
I
4
would have
weeks ago.
gotten. Okay, so I have 1 Bardic Inspiration.
okay, that's good.
I would pull up my recorder and I would do
And
the
Leuven
first.
doesn't have mending or anything to fix the boat?
Mending's not one of his cantrips. He could use an inspiration to switch it out because he's got mending in his spellbook.
Will he be able to just mending it up while he has the force shield up? We give him the inspiration.
Um, 10-foot hole. He should be able to.
Okay.
Let's try that. I think that's the smartest plan.
Who will donate?
Sure.
Thank you.
Alright. Once everything is packed up, you would start casting mending. Oh, actually, no, you'd need to be touching the surface. That means you'd be getting sliced up.
What about Stone Skin or his Force Shield or whatever?
Stone Skin on himself. That should be That'll give him at least enough hit points to tank it. And this isn't going to be anywhere near enough damage to break his concentration, so he should be fine. Yeah, he'll be fine.
Cool.
He finishes mending the hole.
Oh, and we'll go
Keep
finish
bailing out
draining
the
the
water.
water. Yeah.
Okay, how the fuck did they put a hole in the ship?
A new hole.
No, it was the same hole as before. They just tore out our work.
So can I use my see invisibility thing to walk around now?
Yep.
All right. Who's coming with me?
I will, and I'll like leave little like trail, like sprinkle a little bit of the sand, glass shards, and like doorways and stuff that we don't go through at all, and just see if there's a way to make sure that there's nobody like tracking shit,
All right.
but not enough that we're gonna step in it.
Yep.
All right. So I take a good look around the ship.
You look around the ship.
Every bit.
Not a single invisible creature on the ship, or object for that matter, other than his necklace. But something worth noting, Flurry. Some of the glass has been shifted.
Like somebody following us, or
Not necessarily following, but someone has definitely gone through that area while you guys were not there.
the ship is fucking haunted. I would grab everyone and I would be like, all right, look, there's something here. I mean, we knew it, but this is proof.
Bitch. Coward.
I think you might be onto something, Flurry.
After I kill you, I'm gonna fuck your parents and give them a child they can be proud of.
It might actually be haunted.
I bet you
Unf-
died a
How
virgin.
Unfortunately,
do we
I'm
get
out
rid
of
of a
spell
ghost?
slots for that level. Otherwise, being able to see into the ethereal plane might actually let us know for sure.
Yeah, I'm tapped out too. Really fucking
Bitch.
annoying.
If it is a ghost, then that would explain why it's not able to see us. So from its perspective, glass is just manifesting. That is a little bit amusing.
Hey, Flurry, I need you to do something for me.
Though it would need to be a powerful ghost to be able to interfere on our plane.
Flurry,
Well, we
help me
clearly
write
need to
insulting
rest
messages
up.
in glass. Hold on.
Sorry, what was that,
I
Saba?
take out.
We clearly need to rest up to get your powers back, and make sure that the ghost doesn't try to sink our ship again while we do.
I sprinkle out,
agree.
and I sprinkle out hi.
Beneath that, in very pretty letters, sprinkle of glass written fucktard.
I will get a moment alone with Leuven at some point while they're busy playing with glass, and just ask Leuven to just tell Leuven, Master, if there's anything that you're holding back, you can tell me. I really just want to know what's going on.
As do I. You need not worry, I am not behind this.
Not worried per se. I wouldn't be upset even if you were. At least
It
not
is
about the
appreciated,
things.
but I am not behind this.
Fair enough. Let's catch it then.
What if it's Tia fucking haunting fucking Saba?
No, Good. I want to get my hands on her again.
So we need a long rest for a week, right?
Or for however long is left of the week.
So, within the hour, you start to hear the cracking of wood.
We go.
Kevin's going to be keeping watch down by that area of the ship.
Alright, you see 2 panels of wood beginning to crack.
Kevin's going to yell at
Alright.
Sabo that it's happening again.
I'm running over to fix it.
Alright.
James, you said it's beginning to crack, right?
Yep.
Fellas, can I attack?
Just don't hit the
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 walls.
air?
Yes.
No.
Can I try to see if I hit something?
You will not be able to strike it if it's on the ethereal plane.
Isn't it
Nah.
50-50, James?
You guys don't know
Not if
that.
it's in the zero.
Okay. But why would Leuven not say it so?
Wait, am I on the ethereal plane?
Yeah, you should start swinging. Go.
No, what I mean is my divine gift. You guys remember that?
Yeah, the 50-50 of you getting hit.
Yeah, Ghost Guard.
Yes, you are.
I am on the ethereal plane. Let's go. Oh wait, because I don't wanna solo 1v1 the ghost at level 3.
Technically,
But
you're...
it's good to know. Yes?
Oh, that's fun.
Oh no.
You're lucky it hasn't figured that out yet. It can hurt you. You're the only person it can hurt.
Because you're partially on the ethereal plane.
Yep,
It can
I
hurt you,
figured.
but you can't hurt it.
I think I can hurt it. Right, James?
You could potentially go into contact with it.
Yeah, I'm just not going to because I don't want to try and solo it.
How much, like, is there a spot where there's not glass? Like, can we not back the fuck up out of here or something?
Well, you guys could, but
Wait.
there's a chance that you might strike into glass. It's not
Yeah,
a very high
let's-
chance, but it is a chance.
Let's
Well,
first deal with this
it's-
ghost, and then we deal with everything else, because I don't want to have both happening at the same time.
Quick,
Rather
Sabo, give me your pocket sand.
Here, what?
Kevin's gonna reach into Sabo's bag of crushed glass and throw it at the spot that's tampering with the ship. Just throw a handful of, of powdered glass.
Alright. Some of it would be distorted. It wouldn't make out the shape of any creatures or anything like that, but it would just be some of it moves slower through some parts of the air.
Swing your rock there.
There's
Go,
something there.
Kevin. Smack it with your rock.
Rock or net?
Rock. I'll throw more glass to help Kevin target.
Is Nia swinging? I need to know.
I'm back.
Do keep
Are
in
you
mind that
swinging?
Leuven did just say that you guys
No.
wouldn't be able to strike it.
Yes.
No, I'm not gonna randomly swing at it.
But
Yes.
but the
Put
glass
the
went.
pocket sand.
All right. So, you're going to strike at it?
Kevin's gonna
No?
swing his rock towards it to see what happens.
All right.
I'm so
Roll
glad
me
we're
to hit.
starting this fight after
That's a 19.
Leuven and I have both said we got fucking nothing.
19's a miss.
Hold on, 19's a miss?
Yep.
What about +5?
Don't, it's a ghost.
Would you like to +5
Yeah,
it?
I'm not. Okay, so I was gonna use Kevin to try something out. If I'm not mistaken, if the number is odd, it misses you anyway, right? That's the way if the ghost guard works for me. So it should be the way the thing works for ghost, right?
You would assume so.
So if that's the case, doesn't a +5 always reverse the result from odd to even or even to odd?
Only if it changes the result. Like, only if it's the result that changes, not the actual d20.
Fair
What I'm
enough.
saying by that is, the end result doesn't matter. It's whether you roll odd on the d20 or not.
Fair enough. Well, in that case, no. Whatever. I don't care.
How do we deal with this? Like, this
We
ghost
wait
is
until
gonna...
Leuven gets a rest. We keep fixing the ship until Leuven gets a rest.
Yep.
So basically, we're just gonna chill down here, and then anytime we hear wood cracking, we scramble.
And we're gonna have to sleep in shifts.
By the way, would any of you have stopped Nia from taking some of just a little bit of Caleb's armor? Just the shoulder guard. She wants something to remember the dude by.
Probably
If
not.
that's the reason why you want it, then Kevin
I'm
has
just
not
taking the
stopped
shoulder
it.
guard. I'm not looting the guy's corpse for his armor. I'm just taking the shoulder guard to remember
If
him
you
by.
told Kevin that you want something to remember him by, Kevin would let you.
That is the only reason. Otherwise, I would try to take more. I'm surprised you care.
Are you
Yes.
the one that was like, maybe we could bring him back for a third chance? Because him killing and eating his crewmates. That was just an oopsie whoopsie.
Well, he needed to get used to it. Shit happens, you know.
Alright. So. More wood begins to crack.
Sabo.
How much wood do we have to keep repairing this shit?
Couple days worth at this rate.
And how long till we've completed a long rest?
5 days.
Anyone willing to write "Please stop" on the wall?
I can't. Flurry would write out another hi in the glass just to see if anything, and like put like a pile next to it.
It would be replaced by the words die.
Communication seems out.
Just Kevin's gonna spell out no.
Please stop underneath that courtesy of Nia.
I would take some glass and I would write, "Who are you?"
There's no further responses from them.
Okay, so if we're a bit short on material, can I prepare
I was gonna say, can
some?
we scavenge materials from top deck to save the
Yeah.
bottom deck?
Yes,
basically. That's what
that'll give you more than enough materials for it.
Yeah, okay, so we
Kevin will work on
cannibalize the
making sure
ship.
that Sabo has
Yeah.
plenty of materials.
Alright.
And we keep the ship afloat. Fucking ghost.
Eventually, there'd be an hour or two of no wood cracking.
It's plotting.
I'm gonna stick with Lumen.
Leuven seems to be reading a book in peace.
I'm gonna
Lumen's not
sit with him.
concerned about the sinking ship in the sea of glass.
Oh, it's not sinking anymore. We're fine.
It'll either sink or it won't. Either way, he's got everything prepared to abandon ship if he has to.
Yeah, are those discs still around?
No. But everything's
Okay.
up on the deck in case of a quick exit. It'd take him a minute to get all the discs back and then you'd be ready to go.
I just like at one point I'd just ask Leuven, I'd be like, could a ghost have made the crew abandon ship? Like, is the ghost the end all be all answer of the weird shit that's been happening?
It could have possessed them individually.
Creepy.
But why would it hate this ship in particular? Like, as far as it's aware, there's no one even left on this ship.
That's not necessarily true.
I mean, we said hi to it.
Well, but when we were off to shore, and there was actually no one on the ship, it was trying to sink the ship.
Maybe it was trying to destroy what remained of those who killed it. It's potentially possible that this was one of the victims of the piracy.
Could it have killed the captain? Remember when the captain came back on the ship and he just like
Yes.
keeled over?
That's exactly what I was thinking. Since it's also necromancy.
That's quite possible.
Just like...
I'm just confused as to why it would wait so long between its strikes. Maybe it was new to this, adapting to its abilities.
The ones, maybe the same mage that killed the captain on that ship? Or almost killed? Or maybe it didn't have a way to drown the undead captain until it managed to get it to this glass field where it could make him grind himself out.
Maybe, that's entirely possible.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, do
So
any of you guys mind if I session extend this game by an hour?
Please not today.
Oh, damn it. Because otherwise we're going to be ending. It's okay.
Neither can we.
I'm getting an excuse to not go socialize.
So we make it 5 days.
On the
Go
second day
fuck
of
shit up.
silence, you notice that the ship has started drifting slightly.
Look at the sails.
The sails are fine, though they've been taken down for additional resources.
Even though there's an anchor, did it destroy the anchor?
You pull up the anchor to check, and it appears that the anchor has been destroyed. The chain was broken.
Okay, we need to sail out of this.
Navigate us as best he can away from the glass pillars and try to avoid as many of them as he can.
Does
Flurry,
Leuven have a
maybe
plan?
use that. Use your voice to break some of that glass on our way.
Yeah.
All right.
Does Leuven have a plan to deal with the ghost after we can see it?
Once he can see it, he can target it with spells.
Fair enough.
Wizards do be wizards.
Never know.
Necromancy is his specialty.
That's also true.
I would thaumaturgy my voice
Yell at the pillar.
and yell at the pillars.
Alright. The pillars don't crack or anything, but they do shake slightly.
Does it help see where the
Underwater ones are.
Not really, because all of the shards of glass in the water are also shaking, so it's kind of like stirring up the water.
Okay, so it's not helping.
I sing to Kevin. Don't stop believing, and I give him the last bardic inspiration. Get us the fuck out of here.
Do I need to roll my boat check to get us out?
Yep.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Plus the bardic.
I'm so glad
Wait,
that
why
we
is
worked
it? Why
so
is it
hard.
intelligence? Hold up. That shouldn't be intelligence, should it, James?
Should be wisdom.
Does not like it changes anything.
That is significantly better for me.
Oh, okay. Well,
Roll
Pretty
again with the
rolling
correct
better.
modifier.
luckily our rules allow us to do that.
Damn it! The dice showed a nat 1 on my screen.
Okay, we are
So
out.
it's +2. So,
So
25.
You succeed.
You don't sound so upset.
Is there anything we can use as a pseudo anchor?
Whoa there, James. You don't have to sound
I
that
would
that
suggest
excited.
using Kevin as a pseudo anchor. He's
Ah,
dense enough.
Well,
I mean,
Wow.
we don't use the anchor anymore. We doesn't matter. We're out of the glass now. It's gonna have a real issue, fucking with us.
Hold on. So
does it have a hard time if we're moving? Because, like, shit wasn't happening while we were moving, right?
No, I don't. I think it just didn't have a way to kill the captain. Remember, captain's undead. You can't drown him.
Why was the captain so cautious? Remember?
Because because
We
the captain didn't know what's going on.
Yeah, but he like was being careful about what he said, so maybe he knew
He
something
was
was going
no
on.
he thought Leuven
Well-
was behind it.
One of the things he told me shortly before we made landfall, we reached the coast when we were rowing, was he was being rather cautious with his speech because he wasn't sure if he was going to be alive when we reached shore.
In his private journal, he wrote that he thought that Leuven had the power to make all the crew leave, and he was worried about that. He was worried that we would take Leuven's side, and he can't just point the finger at him.
Well, and what he told me was that, he assumed that we would all think that he was behind the disturbances and the disappearances of the crew, and that we needed his help to get to shore. But after that, he was relatively expendable.
Actually, he said the
So-
opposite.
So
yeah, he said we were expendable, and we would realize that and get rid of him
Yep.
first.
He
so
didn't think we were going to kill him because we wanted him dead. He thought we're going to kill him because we would think, with good reason, in his point of view, that he had killed everyone else except us, and then he kept us only because of the protection. And then he was going to kill us when we got to shore.
so
Yeah.
if we're sailing and like not stopping, does shit keep happening on the ship then?
It appears so, yes. Though it seems more out of frustration than anything else.
So after 5
And look,
days, Leuven take care of it.
After 5 days, Leuven has completed his long rest.
We
And
all
with such a
gather.
completion, he casts True Sight.
and what does he see?
He turns and looks at the ghost and smiles. He then casts Trap the Soul. Sorry, Bind the Soul, not Trap the Soul. He then hands you a shard of glass flurry.
What's this?
Your ghost
And I
problem.
look at it. You're just
Hey, Flurry, can I
All
have
dealt
it?
with.
Oh, thank you.
No. This is my ghost shard.
Do
I
you-
want to destroy the soul!
I look at it. Does the soul have a shape, or is it just what do I see in this little shard of glass?
It's pale blue. The soul doesn't have a shape so much as it fills the shard of glass. It's kind of like a nifty pattern throughout it.
I ask Leuven if it can hear us.
Us, no. You, technically, because you're touching it.
Do you know
Can I
who it
touch
is,
this?
Leuven?
I didn't ask any questions, I just put an end to it.
Okay.
Hey, Flurry.
The
can I
spell
touch
will
it?
last a month. If you were to throw it overboard, it would never catch us again.
I like hold on to it, but I let Nia touch it.
You're never getting out. You will never escape. It is your life for the rest of eternity. You will never die, you will never cease to be. And then I stop touching it and I snicker to myself. It's funny because we're gonna toss overboard at some point.
And then he's gonna escape in a month. Why would you lie to the soul?
For funsies, obviously.
Yeah, it's a prank.
Okay, Master Leuven, you know how you said... Actually, we should probably do this in private. I'm gonna get him
Yeah.
in private.
Oh, more one-on-one time with Samo and Leuven. Wow, what a
No,
shock.
Master Leuven, you know how you said my calling is to kill things? How
Yes.
does that interact with the souls? Like the ghosts that you captured?
I do not believe it would interact at all with that sort of thing.
No.
I believe your calling is for... How would I put this? The departing of this realm to the next. For each
Huh,
creature you
and that-
send from this realm to the next, you would gain power.
Don't worry about the souls. Your job is to just let them out of their mortal coil.
I see. Well,
Maybe sending this one to the next realm would be part of your calling.
what's the next realm for this one? How does one send it?
That would be the astral plane, I suppose. How one would go about doing that, I'm unsure myself.
Ah. Is there any way we can keep it more permanently until we can figure out how to send it to the astral plane?
I can renew the binding once a month, and that should be enough to sustain it if you desire to do this.
Let's try it.
Very well.
You would catch Flurry holding the shard of glass in one hand and playing the recorder in the other.
Oh, you are truly evil, Flurry. Don't forget to get it renewed once a month.
I just... Leuven gave it to me for a reason. This has to be it.
He knew you too well.
Is there any indication of the shard of glass of like that it can hear? Like, does the pattern change or like anything?
No,
I have to. Oh my god! I have a question. I have a really important question. Can
Ask
it
your
feel
question.
when the shot of glass moves?
Clarify.
Is if I shake the shard, for example, does it feel it?
Not necessarily.
But it is conscious of movement.
Sort of.
Hey, party, I have a suggestion.
Uh-huh.
You guys know how we play D&D every night?
Mm-hmm.
How about we make the soul into a D20?
Uh-huh. I guess.
I'm just so happy I have my own personal private audience anytime I feel the need to put on a concert.
Spectacular.
Nice.
Let's make it into D20 and then Flurry can play her song to it. We can just play with it all night. Oh, this is great.
Oh, well,
Will shaping it like that interrupt the binding ritual?
I'll make a D20 so Leuven can move it next month, I think.
That should work well.
This is my D20. It's mine. It has a soul in it.
I got
we
a
should, we
spooky
should get a
D20.
soul. We
It's
should
got
get a
ghosts
soul
in-
for every die.
I do need to get